as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let me double check, as always, that we actually are, and not just, believing it, that it is actually true. Yeah, we seem to be at the O is looking fine as well. We're gonna jump right in. Still on second account. I think I'm gonna go get the component real quick from Stovepipe's mission. We'll go deal with. We'll go deal with that. Don't remember it, like I barely remember it, so that's gonna be interesting as well.
Safe area entered.
Definitely helps to know in that mission where all the jammers and stuff are. Turn on Hollywood. Might not go with 5 directives, we'll go with few less. Well, yeah, I'll keep 5 directives.
Hostile guardians detected in the field.
That's a mission, we can set our own.
District.
My brain keeps going, I have to get the SHU requisition, but yeah, no. Also, actually, I wanted to check how far we are in the season track here, or in the reward track here. Because my goal will be to get this, so 14 more stars. The ballistic deflector for 2. Yeah, I'd rather just do 2 levels. That'll be much faster. Even with 10, still gonna be faster with just murdering everything. And yeah, stovepipe, which is actually, yeah. It's actually handy. This is smart of them that they put a marker on it. Because honestly, I would never, like, off the top of my head, remember which one is Schaefer, which one is stovepipe. But with that on there.
Hostile guardians are now active.
Yeah, hostile guardians are in fact active. Let's mix up this character's Cheska chest, which is glass from Hollywood, but Hollywood is over. Bollywood is my friend now. Wait, is that chest actually just a just full god roll with 3 talents? Wouldn't mind having that on main account. That'll look cooler there. Second account is also on the thing, right? I'm gonna grab a tech tank, of course. Just break a tech tank. We're gonna take. I want to have the ability to change builds. No, we'll just take 4 directives. Solo, you only get 1 Marauder, right? Well, that matters. We'll have to kill whatever.
If we can bring him in, we can stop the attack on New York. And not gonna lie, he would be an incredible asset.
He will be an incredible ass.
Eyes on Stovepipe. Looks like he's repairing one of the launchers on the beach.
Oh yeah, there's literally nothing till we get there, right? Except that we can actually, because what was this jammer? Because it's here, right? Or is it somewhere else? Yeah, no, it's in there. It's too bad you can't destroy them already. Would be a little too cool if you could. Why is this thing as lit as it is? Huh. Wait, why does this break like this? Oh, it's just planks. the things you learn by just messing about. And they have so many like spawn point looking points here, which they basically never use.
This is weird. Stovepipe's not wearing any protective gear. There's only 2 launchers and I don't see any other hostiles. Where are the dirty bombs? This doesn't make any sense.
What
You don't
was it
send
here?
guy
Was
to
one
take
in
Manhattan.
there? What was the other one? Oh, yeah, one back here or something, right? Yeah, so that's 2 at least. See some recon. Already. And then the third one is behind there. Now I remember. This one I
It's
remember,
clear.
it's up
You're
there.
free to head west past the roller coaster.
Let's grab our leads. Yeah, this one is up there. And that one's on the roller coaster here.
You're in range, but he's not shooting. Stovepipe is at a mortar launcher on the south shore. Be careful.
Where's this one at?
This doesn't feel right.
It's in the middle. It's here later. Oh, this is a good. I actually now realize, especially if you have Black Dust keys, this wouldn't actually be a bad one to. Like you can get some free heroic loot as a hardcore or something. Because it is combat free up to like
Cindy
here.
said you'd be out
You
of
come
mortar
here, you
range
get
if
the loot,
stay
you
close to
just
the launcher.
fast travel back out.
You've encountered no opposition. And Stovepipe hasn't moved since you got there. You're clear to approach the hostile.
One thing I do need to remember, because the character I collect the comms on is just missing one of the comms from here still. Just didn't replay it the 4th time that it was needed or something. Let's Hey Stovey!
Identification confirmed. Zachary.
You know, Wally was
Stovepipe.
right.
BD.
He does have a great
Status
ass.
Deceased.
What the fuck? This is a trap.
It's a trap. Really, what made you think that?
Class quadcopter. Detected.
Agent, drone incoming. Get to cover.
Hostile striker drone detected.
What? Oh, you also get a bunch of drones, don't you? Nice stack on you guys yet? Yeah, entities, not boxes. Left side. And the Marauder always like fires one from the left, one from the right, one from the left, one from the right, so you kind of know where it's kind of coming from. I'm gonna go for one weak point hit here. Kind of gonna use this container as my parallax point. Because his missiles are just gonna hit the container here. And I just get to sit here and blinky blinky blinky.
Class quadcopter detected.
Oh, you do get to? Oh, it's on heroic. You get to. Okay. Maybe I should have engined this one then. Let's finish off this one. I can't aim straight up. Let's go use this truck now as. Friendship with that container ended. This truck is now my best friend. Did she die? Oh, hi. Forgot about you guys. Nice to see you here. How you doing? How about you jam the other one for me?
System disrupted.
Me and this container are friends again.
Forward.
And you can go for the engines to keep him on his spot, but also going for the engines means you're like spending a minute shooting the engines when you could be shooting it. You know what I feel they should do is whenever you destroy that weak point, it should maybe like open up like double damage for like a minute or so. Or maybe from that point on it takes a lot of more damage.
Get to the extraction point.
This isn't the strongest build, so it takes a while to kill it.
God damn it. There was never any dirty bombs. Sokolova gave us just enough clues to think New York was under attack, and Stovepipe might be a weak link.
Get to keep in
She
there.
used her tech to kill him, and is probably gonna pin his death on us. Shore up that newly earned True Sun support and turn her problem into a martyr. We can't let her get away with this.
I'm not gonna let her get away with anything. That's surprising that I got that weak point hit from that far away. Indeed. It's Plinky and the breath. One blinks away at the health bar, the other is insane. Did I get that great? Actually, I did, right? Anybody's. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday evenings. I definitely am. I got to make some burgers for myself. So, and drink some way too sugary drinks, which I try to not do too often.
Fuck. Heads up, Agent. That mortar is back online. You've got incoming.
System malfunctioning.
Gee, what was this jammers back here, isn't it?
System reactivated.
I don't need it here anyway.
System curtailed.
No spin. No spin.
Striker drone
Woohoo!
detected.
Yeah, it's back. Somewhere. It's bad
System
now.
back online.
Totally forgot about this
System
one.
malfunctioning.
What is this thing? There. And I remember a bunch of people bitching about this mission. When they get, I mean, all of the climax mission always. The thing is, though, this is very much a mission that you should do with a build like this, a tech tank kind of setup, or just something with survivability a little bit. Makes it so much easier.
System curtailed. System restored.
Yeah, there's also a part where we have mini tanks without owners, which is odd because normally mini tanks have owners. I'm gonna guess they've put the owners somewhere like out of sight, basically. Just trickery instead of giving them different AI. I actually found, yeah. These guys spawn behind this thing when you like kill the rest. 'Cause I think I remember my first time kind of hanging back here and these things just spawning on top of me almost and almost killing me. Yeah, but get your explodes build. Could I swap the Grupa mask with Wyvern holsters and reason the Grupa helm is better? So you do want two-piece Grupo. The position of it doesn't matter. You want the two-piece groupo for the explosive damage, but
Hostile
where they
striker drone
are does
detected.
not matter. Does that have Wyvern in it already? What is it? China... Actually, no, that's... Forgot about the jammer.
System back online.
Right, let me get this first. Because yeah, that's with 3 Empress, right? Yeah, now Wyvern is a lot less than two-piece groupo. But also understandable if you don't have a two-piece groupo, because those are unicorns. Those are like...
System reactivated.
Those are the classic unicorns. Not too hard to farm because you can get them, you know, you don't need a piece with talent. So it's not super unicorns, it's just unicorns. But no, the explosive damage, so the explosive damage is a separate multiplier. So it's just the, you know, the what you have from specialization plus the China plus the Grupo, which is of course a much smaller one than pool than skill damage. Skill damage is already going to be pretty filled in there.
Automated turrets detected.
Because actually, if you...
Agent, you have to take out those turrets.
Well, honestly,
Or
you
is
want to have
the
the...
code
Yeah,
for
you want
extraction until you get those turrets offline.
the actual version, kind of,
System disrupted.
with two-piece Grupo.
System back online.
But failing having that, you can also go Rigor, actually. Because if you don't have the Grupo pieces, then Rigor is actually the next best setup. Or you could, for now, fill it up with either two-piece Hana U or a Wyvern and something else, maybe like a Palisade or something, as filler pieces till you get the Grupos. And with these parts, it's kind of handy to be a little bit tanky. Especially solo. Like in a group setting, yeah, I would just run full strikers here. Secure. Who's still alive? You're still alive. Sorry. You can go since today's a cannon in there. Yeah. You might know that, yeah, the Grupo pieces can go like basically any of the slots. It doesn't per se need to be a mask. As long as you have the skill damage on there, although you want the haste as well. Because haste matters for a mortar build, man. But yeah, for now you can just put filler pieces. If you have to. But yeah, keep in mind that, yeah, that does, like that, Grupo is gonna add like 11% with that 15, likely. Another Wyvern piece or something as comparison to that is gonna add like less than. I should know, depends. But yeah, likely around 5. You know, which is a big difference. Also an ace out with one.
Agent, Warhound's up ahead. You'll need to clear them before Torres can approach for extraction.
Sparky. And I know where the jammer is, so I'm gonna just bum rush that first.
System malfunctioning.
And we're gonna murder his friends.
System reactivated.
He does hurt. It's not too bad. And this is also kind of one of those fights where having something that can kind of tank a little bit is... I remember a lot of people struggling on this one, mostly because they were fighting it as striker, and this thing is like the anti-striker, like anti-full red kind of setup. But yeah, for a tech tank, like he's not gonna get through my shield at all. I think actually might even have a reduction to shield damage, maybe.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Because he's like actually not doing any damage really. And these drones are even actually in my favor because I can get mementos off of them, which let me do a little bit more damage. And also have blue bars, of course. And by Sparky. We barely knew ye. Hello? Sparky? You stop existing.
There's no time to celebrate. We need you back in DC. We're under attack.
Still too bad that you can't do the post mission of this, the post parts of this. Works. Yeah, that'll work. Anyway, we murdered Sparky's face off. Let's get out of here. Let's try to get those other levels. I might just go Roman in I was gonna say Southwest, but not West End.
Hostile guardians detected in the field.
Actually, this 511.
Safe
You know what? Yeah, actually,
detected.
and yeah, this is the account where I actually have the 511 build on. So, let's just go over there first. Like 1 cache, that's not worth doing a cleanup for. Yeah, let's just go farm some levels here. I want to get the reward track done. And once I have the reward track done, we'll sub the third account, and then let's see if we need. But anybody else that wants to do the stovepipe mission will go. The group version of it.
Priority target detected.
I was gonna say. Oh wait, is that 100 meters? Okay. That might actually be the mark of 100 meters. Should wonder. I mean, not really the weapon for it. I mean, it goes rad, so I can hit it. Huh, I never put that, or maybe I did and just don't forget. Never put it together that. Oh, actually, we're on 5 directives. Maybe I should then grab ongoing.
Push him out! Go for it!
Just melee this one to death.
Hostile control point detected. Detecting additional hostile contact.
If you need to kill something along the way,
Detected.
let's come back to the explosion. You can just melee them. A melee will remove the protection for a few seconds, letting you murder a face off. Yeah, that's gonna be over here. I'm gonna swap to ongoing. That being my choice. What's that build? I was running tech tank, just tech heartbreaker tech tank. I mean that build is kind of designed for those kind of fights, especially one enemy. You can, although most of it in there as well was elites, except the warhounds weren't. I'm just gonna kill this like this. But you could actually be PFE in there as well. That'll work pretty well. Yeah, that's the thing with a lot of those fights is just if you're solo, you're better off surviving the fight and taking a little bit instead of trying to just brute force it. There is moments where all red isn't the answer. There isn't many of them, but there's definitely some of them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not plat my shield, so my hive isn't on cooldown. Don't need it there anyway. So actually has this lady on resources. Just need some water. Kinda like me, I need some water. Actually, I think that thing even has a reduction to shield because it was definitely doing a lot more damage to my body than it was doing to shield. Or does fire by itself have a reduction on shields? Just never really pay attention to it. We should try that actually with some cleaners or something once.
Only reason I'm still alive is you.
This wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, let's grab an ongoing. Or we're gonna go Headhunter as well. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's take... Because she has a Undisputed Headhunter, right? Yeah. Also have a Hotshot. Also have this thing. Although, yeah, it depends on who the Guardian is. Also have that thing. Let's go this with a Memento. Yeah. I'll even take the damage shield. Let's actually see how much I hit for on the first shot.
Now. Give me a second here.
You did you hit him?
I'm hiding behind that.
I can get behind that.
Moving on my position.
That's annoying.
They're too close.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's take a bad thing.
Agent
Do I have... How much
deceased.
grading do I have on this weapon? Let me see. Oh, and... and evaders. And thanks for keeping that sub going. 9 months already. That is, you know. Babies are made in that time. It's been a while. Gonna deconstruct that ninja. I don't need it. But yeah, thanks for keeping that sub going. We'll be sure to waste it on silly things like apparel. The military into better level, but it goes less. I mean, you don't need to like use it actually to, you know, to get rewards from it. What is my grading here? 12. Oh yeah, I should have a harvest. Why am I not using my harvest? Yeah, let's put some grading on this, which we don't do from there, annoyingly. D harvest. That's at the end. And anything else. Well, better not disappoint then, right? But yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence, babe. Always appreciate it. But especially for some tanky builds, yeah, with the thing, if you have someone coming towards you, also that disorients them for a second anyway. So if you have something rushing you and you just need to get the shield off of them, like let's say a rusher, you can definitely. Could I take this to like 25? Like this looks to be set to be like next season's, and the thing is, this one isn't free talentable. I never got a free talentable for this account. I know what, we'll take it to 20. I won't take it to 25 just in case we get a better one. Even above 10k. Exactly. Hey, Becky. Yep. Who would watch this? You know what? I'm gonna just end stream there. I died. How dare I? I died and it wasn't even hardcore. I should feel ashamed. I should feel as a shaman. That's what they say. For myself, yeah. Now, let's go try this out for a second. Could also put a bulwark on this actually. Also, I could remove this to be not that. It's for the cooldown. Also, actually, if we're not regular thing, I might as well put this in. Because one of the things you can always do is just, you know, have a nemesis on you, and it doesn't matter if this guy is named even, except it's lost his head. Oh, actually, it does matter. It mattered! If you're on that side, The thing is, yeah, I'm on head on this Fury, right? Like if it was the high end, it would have definitely had enough.
That's
Surprise!
sealed.
Could you not? Could you just stand still for a second?
Reloading. Covered.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
Oh no! Oh no! I got somebody.
Oh,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
oh, that's not. That's just a patrol. Let's unpatrol them. I got 13.
What the?
Go away. Need some water while we're here. We'll grab some. Is it really only like 3 or 4 barrels here? I think it is, right? It's that, and that's it. It's barely anything. And let's see if we get our 511 piece that we like. Even the sea survived, exactly. Dirty Harry here. Did I fire 5 or did I fire 6? In the confusion, I myself forgot. So let's just pull the trigger, click, bang. Okay, it was 6. I fired 5. Are you feeling ducky, Plunk? Yeah.
Hostile control point nearby.
And hey there, Relivers. With the ice damage, but nothing's guaranteed until the actual updates happens. Things can still change. I mean, yes. There will likely be some changes in between phase 2 and that. There always are. Actually, with my momentum maybe charged up a little bit more. Hopefully this isn't on the heavy. No, it isn't, I guess.
We are the finish them now.
Gonna kill the purple, leave the red. Oh, maybe I just do it on you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And having perfect vision is kind of nice. But the harvest is likely gonna be... And also, actually the change they did to the harvest was one that, like, after seeing it, because, well, actually before even, like, it was just like, harvest is gonna be too good. But they also put harvest only 10% above. Still making it by far the best choice. Like, by far the best choice. But not by 20% at least. Just by 10%. Which is actually a good catch on their part, because I didn't catch that one. Although as well, it's an issue they themselves created. They solved their own problem before it became a problem, so. Well, most likely, yeah, Harvest will be the hardest hitting. That's also kind of why I want to try it out here. I didn't get to play around much with it. Played a little bit with it. Okay. We'll try it here. Although the global event, of course, distorts things a little. And with a little, we mean a lot. Isn't that exactly the mask that I use? No, I use a Zvia mask. That one, yeah. There's some key chests there, but if we actually, nah. Let's just go kill these things. I was gonna say I thought it was a public. Usually with a public, if you get too close, they'll just start killing. By the time you go get the crates and come back, but it's actually a propaganda. Have you guys considered stopping fighting? That wasn't even aimed for me, I think. Yeah, I made them stop fighting. That's one way. Peace through strength.
They're coming for me.
Clean Harold.
I want to be absolutely clear and honest with you about what happened to my brother, Felix Sokolov. Felix
Don't mind me, just coming through.
Engaging hostile.
He was going to be a doctor.
My target.
I finished medical school after his father died.
I killed everybody you loved. Now go away.
I had no idea he had been recruited by my vision. My brother
I don't, and I'm not even running intimidate on the chest.
made a mistake.
I intimidated that mini tank to death.
Hostile control point detected.
I loved him. I still love him. And blood is on their hands.
Oh, it's two guys. Oh, they spawned on the other side, didn't they? I was like, why aren't you guys despawning? That's why. Stealth Guardians.
You feel that?
Access key detected.
The shield had more for the extra damage. Not really needed.
Manual override required.
But it was hearing Castillo's story that
Hostile
changed my
broadcast
mind.
detected.
Major Castillo lost his wife and daughter to the green poison. And in trying to make sense of that,
Progress resumed.
Not that, yeah. Did I fire one or two nukes? Well, this is
Let them get to the flank.
this is one of those multi nukes which has like 8 in them, so everybody dies anyway.
We lost one.
And likely next season for hardcore, I'll have to make one of these for them as well.
Manual override required.
Although I'll likely make the high end. The high end is a little bit more consistent. You can. What's the range on this thing? Well, currently 18.
Give a girl a break.
Do I have the
So
the other one somewhere? I think I
have a
should
farm.
have it here.
We have an aquaponics farm.
What's it gonna be next season? It's gonna be
Secure perimeter. Warm beds. Pilot.
for
And a fish
the 686 16.
mobile fish farm.
I mean, yeah. So actually, those overlap.
It's awesome.
Optimal range of the 686 and the Hetunder's Fury. So let's go get this. And this one, we can just go from here.
Unfortunately, bags of flour don't reproduce.
Because from
Just saying. If we have a bad winter,
the DZ gate, we need to go around anyway, quite a bit. The harvest reaps you in the. We shall have such a bountiful harvest of your face.
They're up. See that shield? We weathered the storm.
That's the name
still
group.
dangerous out here.
Is that a patrol? No, it's a patrol. I guess. But did I just hit the flashbang?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Or you can do that, but it's usually not something I do with pistols often.
Access key detected.
Ah, no, it's just a patrol.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Because that's usually more something like, especially if you launch a grenade launcher at the right time or something, that you make happen.
Hostile control point nearby.
Territory there as well now spawns. So let's go get that one. But I was never seen that one using DNA. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the build, like, this is the one where you use the NHS then. If you use Chain Killer, you don't want to use Memento, because the other setup for this is Chain Killer plus DNH Backpack, or you go also, because that's also why this one is saved as 5 pieces. Like, this might look weird, but yeah, I can either put in a Dodge City holster and then have the chest plus Dodge City and then the rest, and then, or, yeah. Because actually I like the Dodge City version as well, especially in more group settings. Mostly so you have a really consistent opener. Smack. Smack you too. And then when you break their shielding, they get disoriented, so when you
Hostiles detected.
do that to them, it's not the melee per se disorienting, but they're just losing their shielding, so they're getting disoriented for a second.
Access key detected.
Let's not talk about those shots. Go away. I killed your mom. Go away. Be funny if those things took revenge for for their parents. But I definitely feel that the Headhunter's Fury has a limitation when it comes to like control points and stuff. It's just this doesn't have the upward damage for things. Especially for the names. That's why I like full hotshot better for that. I do like this pistol a lot better than the D50 though. Like, usually I would not run Thunder's Fury at all on the accounts I don't have a Regulus on. Because I only have Regulus on main accounts. But it's just not a fan of the... Hello? Thanks for me. Did you come out and die? I know you guys aren't fond of the and die part of that, but... don't really have a choice in the map.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Actually, I wouldn't mind trying this with... Yeah, we should do that in a second. I wouldn't mind trying this with a bulwark and sharpshooter instead. I was expecting 2 shots to take the chest off there. Oh, the first shot was, of course, with Headhunter. I was actually trying there to see how annoying it would be to, like, murder him that way.
Manual override required.
It turns out very annoying.
Serious trauma.
And I don't die. Just waiting for my shield.
Over there! I'm a uniform agent!
Of course.
Get cover!
Made a meal out of that. Unnecessarily. Ah, no, he just helped. What was it? To Tony from the West. That's a diesel 50. Oh, yeah. Gee, one of the most used pistols just because it's humongous. Yeah, let's take this to the White House for a second. We're gonna go over there so we don't give up our memento thingies. Let's go swap Shia to survival or sharpshooter for the extra 20 stability. Stability. Steel abilities. And we're also gonna take a bulwark instead. And also I'm gonna take that drone also instead. Because actually if we're running to somewhere, we can pop the drone, and then by the time we reach there, it'll be ready again. I just especially dislike the jumping side to side of the D50. Like this has just a recoil. Like it just goes, like when you just fire it, it just goes. Oh, actually, it barely does anything now, but it just jumps up and then kind of lands again where it was. Because kind of a D50 does this, like you fire it and just jumps over there and then jumps. A little less exaggerated than that, but you get the drift. Of course, it's the.
Let's get in position. They're all guilty.
Did you not block? Actually, that will remove his. So. The other trick you can always use is the weak points. If you shoot the weak point on one of the guarded enemies, all unguarded, or one of the guardians, all guarded enemies will then get shocked by that. Envoy coming in, or they're gonna go that way.
Hostile control point identified. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Do I have enough for a purple sniper? Although actually I need to go upstairs to be in range. That's always the annoying thing with the Undisputed one as well. You have to get in range. Just ease of use of the other one is kind of nice. Of the high end, but both are very competent builds.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They brought a field.
Access key detected.
So one of the things as well with the D50, if you're like side strafing, especially if you have a shield out and you're like side strafing like this, if you fire, it has so bad accuracy that it usually doesn't go to the center point. It's one of the things that I always like struggle with. It's just kind of you have to stop, you have to stand still for a second and then fire. That's the. I mean, you should be doing that anyway. Also with this, because I have a lot of misses that would be avoided if I just didn't like strafe. It's just a habit, which from tech tanks where it matters less. But it's a bad habit with these.
They're using. Let's get this started.
They're using.
Incoming hostiles
Yeah, I'm
detected.
using.
Gotta get my head straight.
Access key detected.
Go away, mini tank. Nobody likes you. No, actually, go away. Doesn't come outside. Doesn't know it's in combat yet. No, actually, though, go away. No, but seriously, though, go away. Let's go get those two publics. Also, in a minute, see actually how much we still need to do for the reward track, because we might swap over. At some point. Okay, so we're on the last one, 9 stars there. Let's see though if... Because afterwards I'm gonna jump to account 3 and we're gonna do stovepipe there as well. Get that out of the way.
Looks like we got a visitor.
The disorient is always nice because that's the main appeal of the Headhunter's Fury. Just having that disorient as a saving mechanic. Also the armor and kill. Like, that can't be discounted either, but...
Finding cover.
You should pop in one shot. Yeah, follow-up shots with this is... Oh, as well, actually with sharpshooter on top. For that 20 stability. Kinda nice.
We got them all.
Can't wait to get back to the settlement.
Yeah, I should just spam fire. You would normally never do that with a D50 just because it's so annoying to get it back on target if you try to spam fire it. But we're not using a D50.
I came close to dying there. Thanks for saving me.
Hostile control point detected.
And this Marauder just hanging about. Trying to be an asshole. Yeah, why not? I'll spawn right here anyway. Can I jump over there? Wait, what are you guys fighting? Oh no.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nah, I should just do that. Who needs accuracy? Go away, Marauder. Definitely nobody likes you. We're gonna be fighting some again in a little bit. So. No, I don't have a Regulus on this account. Actually, I only have Reguluses on main account. I never... By the time I even created like second account and especially third account, I was kind of already out of raiding or out of clans and stuff. Definitely should go get them once because I've definitely raided afterwards, but I've always just done it on main account. I was just too lazy to grab these ones. Don't spot us. You see nothing. I'm not gonna fire in its direction. Did you go away? Like, what is it actually? What is this path it has? What? Why does it have this as its path? What?
I need to reload, okay? Anything we can do to bring them out?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Definitely don't want to fight a Marauder. Ah. It got mad at something else, or did it get mad at me? It's mad at me. Let's survive long enough to kill all these. Or is it mad at me? It's mad at my hostages, maybe. Oh, I hope it's not that one. That I need to talk to you. Doesn't see me yet. Sir, did you? Okay. Well, you're welcome from saving you from the outcast. That Marauder though, that's your problem. I wish you the, well, not the best, but you know, like the averagest. I wish you mediocrity. May you live in interesting times with this Marauder. Also, I still have this stupid song stuck in my head from yesterday. As we joked it up in the end.
We end this day. They got us sealed.
That wasn't enough? Oh, don't die from the... Don't you dare die from the...
Fuck you and your friends.
Shield. I made quite the mess out of that.
Serious trauma detected.
Gotcha.
Man, that was a miss because I was moving. But the one thing is when you get the initial Guardian buff, which is kind of the reason I was letting myself get shot as much as I was, you get a heal. So I was like, I'll just get the Guardian real quick and I'll get healed from it. Because whenever you trigger the initial, like getting the Guardian buff, you get fully healed up, so.
No one escapes.
Not when you're refreshing it, but only when you...
Now you'll feel
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Hostile control point identified.
But then I went kind of sideways there. Although I made it side. that was all mine. all my bad play. Can I show you my build real quick? Yeah, actually I can even link to it. Although actually, you know, I can link to the build collection. Actually, first of all. And this one in there is, because I think I have it exactly as this in there. 5 point something. 5.10. I'll do it on the Twitch end as well, actually. So yeah, in the build collection, it's this one is 5.10. So you can go and find it over there and get all the stats. But it's all just weapon handling headshot in a very obvious way, of course. Keep in mind as well, there's a global event going on, which kind of helps this thing a little bit. Not much though, actually. This just acts like this. And this is still made out of porcelain. Or pottery. It's interesting how much helium they would have to put in that to make that thing float, but sure, fine, why not?
give the fallen their voice.
Just to shock everybody. Got him in the arm there, but the game went like, nope, sure, it's fine. Oh wait, what? That wasn't enough? How did I have so little banked up? Lady, could you just... Okay, sure, melee me. Okay, now stand still.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, I didn't have the buff, of course.
Access key
that was it.
detected.
There. We'll do a quick heal, we'll do a full heal after. Wait for my shield to come back.
Agent killed.
I should have shield bashed that guy. But yeah, we messed it up kinda. Did I not have the Guardian buff from the start even? Or did I just lose it in the meantime, some point? Yeah, whatever. We'll go hit other things here. Yeah, no worries, Ruby. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I'm still not too good on this shilling and stuff. I have to, of course, go like, yeah, you have to enter in my MLM. We have this MLM, like if you get one person in, you only get 2 of your friends to join. Then, yeah. Your build will have 20% more damage if you do. And if you haven't, also, the thing here is if you haven't ever used Determined, because you are newer at the game or something, you might. Let's say Determined, I just need to do 1 headshot at the start of it. Once I've done basically 1 headshot,
Access key detected.
every other even body shot will count as a headshot. So I'm using that together with the Chest Talent Headhunter, or in this case on a DNH. For a second there I thought I said chain killer, but I said that right. I said it right and then I, questioned myself. And especially like if I have a banked shot, like I have to start on a red basically. Guardianship wise. I was in the circle apparently there. But it makes for really, especially the hot shot is one of the more popular versions of this. But this with the Guardians buff and everything on top, kind of caps at like 13 million, which is pretty good. Also, my memento isn't charged up as I die. Anyway, my inventory is full, so it's gonna go to the ground.
So, it has been brought to my attention that I may not have stayed on topic last.
Okay, we have 2 publics again. We want to especially go after publics if we can. Also for the bounties, for maybe future bounty season. Oh, and thanks so much, Ruby Rose, for for subscribing. I guess that is Ruby as well from the YouTube chat coming over, and what else? Much appreciated. That takes some dedication there to come on over. Some of them. Much appreciated. Yeah, I see those always as votes of confidence and always makes me happy. And hopefully it brings some joy that way as well. Show one piece of the build that yeah. I was whose build was it actually? I don't remember. Oh, somebody sent me a link to somebody's build, which was like that, and was even edited to be. So they weren't even doing it like that quick way. Also, I'm talking again and not paying attention. She's a much better target here. Let me do the weak point real quick, just to shock everything else. Camera messing with me there. You know what? Let's just get this Guardian's build. So could you leave me alone for 1 second? I'll be back with you in a second. Okay. Okay. Get our full heal from that. We can go to this. I shouldn't actually from that far.
We can survive this. Help each other out.
How did you get over there?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And with Guardians as well, you know exactly where they're coming from, which is nice. Messy start, but we made up for it. The nice thing as well with this is that, yeah, you can run it with 5 directives because it's a pistol build. Also next season, 1 pistol arrow is gonna be it. That's gonna, you know, work still well.
I guess I owe my life to
Because that's also sometimes part of the build. Some builds are... Because I much rather run a tech tank or something. Especially with this global event. Like we can just rush through, kill the Guardian and stuff. But a tech tank could only do 4 directives here. And this can do 5. This... this effing Marauder being the bane of my existence. You know what, actually I'm gonna pop my drone. We're gonna carry it. My shield's gonna be back before I'm there, so we can have spotting ability. But I'm very surprised that actually people like even click on videos of people that do exactly that, showing one piece at a time. This might be a little bit too much for this world.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was never gonna work out. That was a little bit too aggressive there. It was annoying that both of them were elites. Like that's the thing with this. You can't start on an elite. Let's fast travel here. Also, let's despawn this Marauder if we get the chance. We're gonna just shoot at it and let us kill us. Let it kill us. If that's the thing as well. I have other tactics I could use, which is like this. Just open up with that. Guaranteed Guardian. Also, actually, I've determined now. So. Also, my aim is really like I haven't been playing much with Hunter buildings.
Hostiles detected.
Noticing how bad my aim actually has become again. Aim is definitely one of those things that unless you also keep like practicing it, it's easy to lose it a little. Gonna talk to this guy. And I'm gonna just despawn this thing. I'm just gonna shoot at it. And then...
Agent
one was
killed.
enough. You win, Marauder. Now go. Stop existing. Because it like takes it away at least. We didn't have much memento stacks there anyway, so it's not a big loss. Having nerf determinants, yeah. That was a surprising part as well from all the other changes. Like, them not touching third stats and them not touching determinants. Well, this thing really doesn't have much in the form of weapon handling. Because that is quite some sway on the Nemesis. That's all, I should just do that. Is that enough for that guy now? Wow, yeah, that's after being used to SR1s and stuff nowadays on Hotshot. Don't have a high end on this character, do I? I have actually a high end on third account if we swap there, because there as well we'll want to get the reward track. Actually, speaking of reward track, so it's likely 4 levels. Depends on which of those two was correct, because on one of them I needed 6 more stars, on one of them I needed 4 more stars. Which one is correct?
Vital signs critical.
What even is correct? Wait, what? Is that guy in the back on fire? What? What even happened to these guys? I wasn't even busy with you guys yet.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Hostile control point detected.
Actually, the high end has a lot higher cap. Or a lot higher weapon handling. Okay. Is there you know, at least you get it back every day then, right? I mean, who needs to aim?
Let me take one with.
Really? I was like, I'll just kill that guy
Trauma detected.
and shock the rest, but apparently,
Vital signs, 0.
apparently no. I was like, kind of expect this thing to be Regulus, which it isn't. And I shouldn't handle it like it is. Let's go get that propaganda and then clearing that spot, and then we'll go hit that and that. Although what I might do as well is we've kind of seen this thing now. Let's go to ongoing. Should I maybe run it the way we're gonna run it next season? Let's just put it on Blitz right here. It's my backpack. Just got so Grupo Blitz right. We'll just run a red build. Do you want to swap this for something else? Like just to not have that hive go on cooldown the whole time.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Open up with that.
We finished them. The dark man.
There's a sickness coming.
Actually, I'm gonna. Those misses there were kind of intentional for that Mac. I wanted to charge up the fire, so I already had like a special ammo in this thing too. So I just fired somewhere else for half a mag. And one of the things you can do as well against, like, if you have enemy in the way, that is, like, in your way, you can CC. So for instance, if you have foam or something, you can
Access key detected.
foam them down and then go kill the Guardian.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn.
Progress resumed.
I'm curious though what the community response would be if they would alter Determined at some point. Although this would have been the time to do it. Like, I actually don't know why they didn't. Because I feel even the people that would be mad about it would be like, yeah.
Manual override required.
Like, we get it. Like, it sucks, but we get it. Hey. Well, too bad whoever was looking for that group of beasts. Skill A, skill down. Although this would be very expensive to optimize, but I already have my ones. But they're not that rare, luckily. Although, of course, the thing is, the second you're looking for them, then they're like 10 times as rare, right? Like the piece you're looking for is always the furthest away.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
They're not the worst. The thing you have to remember, like, the average is not the vocal. Like, the vocal parts of the community are not the average parts of the community in the end. Let's get this one's on heavy. Actually, this one here. Brrrt. But nah, I mean, there would be like people like rabble, but I feel like overall people would go like, yeah, it's fine. Especially kind of like the like more the voices that aren't just yelling idiots. Something. And the and the hater Hibachi. 30 car heads, yeah. I mean, I love wiping those. Like, that's how you get a dirty ass. Someone has to, you know. Nobody else is doing it anymore. There are no more car washes. So at least, you know, we'll try to keep their hoods clean. In the hood. Wait, what? It's gonna free fire there.
Hostile control point detected.
I'm full up on ceramics, which I totally should go spend on something. Lead convoy. Sure. Seeing as they're next door. Also, they're basically in front of the door. They're gonna... Oh no, that's not the convoy. That's the convoy.
I fought for this country. Damn country gave up on me.
Yeah, it's not worth it anywhere. We have to stick around here for that other wave too, or deal with both of them. It's just gonna be over here. Also, the convoys don't give enough XP, and the elite ones definitely don't give it.
There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
I feel like a smoker.
I got you now.
Bring it, your shit.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only
Counting on the shark there to save me.
to feel deserted.
That time it did. That guy's gonna be in the fire? No? No? Okay.
Access key detected.
Yeah.
Progress halted.
Slightly loot from the last time as well then. Like, why there's two loots up there? I only killed one person up there.
Progress resumed.
Shine that.
It's all going down. Destroy DC. Help me out.
You can break through these waypoints.
Manual override required.
of this guy to sacrifice himself like that, so making it easier for me. Wee. Be a great feeling, actually. I mean, yes. But yeah, I definitely don't expect it to not go uncontested, especially after even the tiny changes being this maligned.
Okay, so real talk. We have a farm. We have an aquaponics farm. We have food storage. We have automated defenses, secure perimeter, warm beds. It really hits the fan. We've got the mobile fish farm. Fish farm. The fish farm. It's awesome.
Yeah, she almost said the mobile shade thingy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come on out.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I mean, the amount of CC that also happens in this global event is kind of nice as well. So whenever you... Oh, that was the third one. Whenever you kill the Guardians, all the Guardians, then it's just shocking everything. Plus, you'll be a lot more aggressive. Although, as well, I like it. As I've shown today, still plenty of ways to mess that up. Okay, here it shows 1 star. Here it shows like 7, which I'm gonna guess is just gonna be 1 star. I'm gonna trust the other one. The one that requires me to do less, I'm gonna trust that one for now.
Idiots thought that would save them.
And the Black Dusk here being one mechanical, one normal enemy. They didn't get any Guardians there. No loot, no loot. Some random mementos still from earlier. Let's play catch.
Show us mercy, you.
Made it a sledge as well. Needed a spot to the left, but it was just not enough. The gun was pulling to the right. But
Got them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh no!
And that's how you do it.
Isn't it time those guys gave up?
Hostile control point nearby.
and also banking a few. Bounties for whenever we do go back. Wait, what? Why do I have progress in day 2? I didn't notice that earlier. Why do I have some progress in day 2 that is not unlocked yet? I didn't level there, did I? No. Oh, gee. Look at that. It is literally like, actually that patrol over there would have been enough. I was like, I'll surely level. But then the game went like, don't call me Shirley. Because that's basically as close as that circle can get How much am I missing? 7,755. Which is like a patrol's worth. Like even without any like completion XP. Yeah. Let's go get 7,755 and more by finishing this. Hopefully that'll be all rewards.
Stop fucking crying.
Would have been nice if I reloaded the thing. Okay, so it is the one on the...
Gotcha.
Doesn't show it correctly in the...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Targets of opportunity. I'll deal with it. You're shitting me, million targets.
On the reward track, it's the one on the... Good to know I should for now.
Need fresh armor.
Fire before they get around!
Make a run for it.
I'll get to you.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Vital signs critical.
How did you get behind me? You're just stuck there.
Sight line's no good.
I mean, you're basically dead anyway. I can just finish off with this. Okay, where did the guarding go?
Serious trauma detected.
I was hoping to get the fire
Agent
going
vital
on them and
signs,
then
0.
I would have time to go rush in there and smack him. But the Guardians as well, definitely a group thing. So let's go get cleaned up and then we'll swap to 30 count likely. That's a lot of armor. Which armor is that? Oh, it's oh, okay. I was gonna say that's like over 2 million. And yeah, it is. Man, what would this even do? Because it's not even hazard protected. I mean, we know the answer, right?
Agent, good to be seeing you.
It would do nothing.
Thanks for making a deal.
I know we tried getting some 511 parts again, but yeah. Just need that chest still, but that thing is gonna be like the hardest farm ever. It's a super unicorn in a of a brand set that mostly drops backpacks, like by a lot, by a lot. So. And you'll quick spam this through, annoyingly getting a bunch of bonus items. Actually, how far or the M700 tactical is going to be the same as the M700 carbon, isn't it? Yeah. And then the carbon gets to have one better mod than it.
It's still more exciting to listen to Wiretap.
Glad to see you, Agent. Thanks for the deal.
I actually want to see. Do I have a blue Corable Grupo glove? Oh yeah, the answer is yes. So we don't even need that one. Is one of the downsides of let me double check actually as well. Of that M700 tactical over the carbon is that on this slot you can only you can't put any stability mods or anything. You can only put crit chance mod here, which, you know, on a sniper, not that useful. Like 5 crit chance is basically a waste when you could have, especially next season, like having you know, 30 accuracy or 30 stability. Because I do like the look of this thing, but because it's also going to be basically the same stat as the carbon, so well, especially on the like on the hard stats is the same, and then just a tiny difference on. I think actually it's in the favor of the carbon with stability. Yeah, let's go to the hardcore character here. Let's get our rewards and everything, and then we'll leave. Second account behind, we'll go to third account. And kind of do the same things there. So, long load.
Hostile Guardians are now active.
Because the reason I wanted that reward track is to go over here, and then not so much for these caches, but just the exotics especially. Although, as well, actually, like, well, this account's hardcores are kind of set now. They don't really require. Like, I'm more like storing for having an extra, because I think I have extra memento, I have an extra not Ori, Elmo, I have extra Coyote, I have extra Scorpio. And that's basically all I need for a second character anyway. I might as well actually get these pieces on the hardcore and then just...
Good to see you.
We don't need them, we can always toss them. Like a chameleon and a Dr. Home, that's not that useful. We're gonna toss those. Anyway, what I'm actually gonna get here as well, I think, is how much system corruption do I have here now? 107. Because I still have system corruption parts as well on this account in the stash, so I might just go for this. Also, I might get a Cheska pieces out of it. I was kind of looking at it. What else would I even want? Because there's also exotics tied to this, but also all of those exotics I'm kind of good on. Now let's buy just this. Get some more system corruption parts. I might also just toss the system corruption parts I have on second account.
Hey, Agent.
Let's actually see. Out of 10 caches, how many exotics do we get? Also, yeah, for instance, that Cheska chest, if it is actually crit chance, crit damage, that would be... can it need one of those extra? I think that's the only piece I don't really have extra at the moment. Again, none perhaps? No, it's one. Is that whenever you get bonus? Because actually after Hollywood, I think I opened like 120 stars worth of things, so that would be like 24 or 25, because maybe it was 125. And I didn't get actually any exotic there as well. We only got one, which isn't great, but we got some system corruption parts, which we'll just deconstruct. I'm gonna keep this extra mask, Cheska mask. Man, why couldn't you be... I'm still gonna keep this one with Spotter, but that's not gonna be that useful. But it might be a okay-ish starting part for if we have to start anew.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Still better than nothing. Although I have Grupo chest, I think. Let's actually check. Oh no, actually, oh yeah, I had an extra crit. Oh no, this is the crit. No, this is the one I'm using now. Yeah, the other one died with that other character, so yeah, this would be usable. But yeah, I have also Grupo 1. Yeah, let's take this to third account. Spent everything right and got everything basically being done with second account here. Not log out. We're gonna quit. Screen's gonna go black for a little bit as I swap. And I also don't. Once I'm there, we're gonna go do stovepipe again. I don't know if anybody wants to or still needs their stovepipe and is interested in joining for that as well. Go in with more people if more people are interested. So typed in password wrong in there. Let's also see if this breaks audio as it often does. I'll fix it up though if it does. And yeah, we're getting ever closer to next season. Basically a week and a little bit, a week and a day. Also still have to figure out actually, I saw the thing about drops. I haven't actually seen the drops yet. Someone was talking about, are they actually posted somewhere already? Did I miss that or something? Because I tried going into the officials Discords, like announcements and stuff. It wasn't in there, I think. No. Let's jump on the main character here. Look at my head's crossplay. Yeah, sadly, yeah. Division is that old that it's from a different age. When crossplay wasn't as normal as it is now.
Safe area entered.
Well, yeah, we'll likely see the Div 3 have crossplay. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we actually jump in here, let me just quickly check on one of these watch alts, what the alternate target it is. Be sure to get enjoying that LPR region.
Safe
Yeah.
area detected.
Yeah, so this character has the alternate targeted. Oh, there's chests actually. Could abuse that maybe. Although yeah, chests isn't that great as well. We would preferably have both these zones be or something really good, but that would be a lot of bounties saved up on a bunch of characters, so although likely we'll leave it for a different day. Yeah, let's go back to the main character on this. If it is correct. The other day also. Okay. Although likely, I mean, if they're floating around, would they not be just on the Reddit as well? I haven't been on the Reddit for a few days. But what would that be called? Drops. Past week. Actually, I should just do Twitch. It's maybe a better term. Search one. Past week.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Are they not out in the open then, maybe? Yeah, let's turn on Hollywoody. Woody Holly. Or, no, not Hollywood. Let's turn on
This isn't a bad space.
Guardians.
Hostile Guardians.
Yeah, let's
are
turn on
now
Hollywood
active.
in Guardians. Just both together. That would be a cool global event for just one weekend or something. Just all 5 all together. Would that even work? Because you would get Guardians and then you would have like guarded enemies building up. Like golden bullets. Although you could just Hollywood everything to death. Yeah. Silliness. Have I already done? Yeah, this was already the character we did a bunch of stuff on this week. At the start of the week with some projects. Sure, what is the scent actually? Still, oh, it's rat. Okay. Oh, rat is not too bad actually. Did I do my weekly descent? I feel I did it on like Monday because it was Envy, right? Or like on Tuesday because it was Envy, right? But yeah, I'm gonna go do Stovepipe. I don't know if anybody is interested in joining up for that. We'll just put it on 3 directives and let's start with that. If anybody wants to join, they can. Otherwise, I'll just blow through it. For that all-in-one event.
Hostile
What would
Guardians
that be?
detected in the field. Safe area detected.
Oh, wait, I gotta go here. Guar Holly Golden Guar Holly Golden Guar Holly what was it? Holly Arity exposed. A little bit of everything. Yeah, we're gonna just take 3 directives just in case. And if everybody still needs their
Okay,
throwback.
Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained
Feel free
inside a
to,
chamber by the ballpark. There's no way you'll get in undetected.
Oh,
But I'll guide you through best I can.
this.
To get to the ballpark,
There are enemies here. That can't be Stovepipe.
you'll need to go across the globe.
The double loading screen one was
Fire
it, right?
team protected by Guardian.
Stovepipe seems done with the Black Tusk. If we can bring him in, we can stop the attack on New York. And not gonna lie, he would be an incredible asset.
He would be indeed
Okay,
an
Agent.
incredible
I've
ass.
got eyes on Stovepipe.
At
Looks like he's repairing one of the launchers on the beach.
keep on running that way.
This is weird. Stovepipe's not wearing any protective gear. There's only 2 launchers and I don't see any other hostiles. Where are the dirty bombs? This doesn't make any sense. You don't send one guy to take Manhattan.
Yeah, I do.
The
You
road's
send
clear.
me.
You're free to head west past the roller coaster.
Actually, yeah, let's get the loot already. Banger. Oh yeah. It's all together. Then we can all go. We banging.
You're in range, but he's not shooting. Stovepipe is at a mortar launcher on the
Kind
south
of,
shore.
yeah.
Be careful.
Oh yeah.
This doesn't feel right.
Although as well, if you had Hollywood plus polarity, you could call it hilarity. Polarity. Polarity exposed. You could even have SSG exposed in there. Triple. And yes, I am proud of myself.
Cindy said you'd be out of mortar range if you stay close to the launcher. But you've encountered no opposition. And Stovepipe hasn't moved since you got there. You're clear to approach the hostile.
Didn't need your clearance, Wally, but thanks anyway. Anyway, let's go see this great ass at. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad ass at, but doesn't seem like the greatest ass at. Let's interact with this ass.
Identification confirmed.
Stop.
Zachary.
That's enough.
BD. Status deceased.
What the fuck? This is a trap.
This isn't a trap.
Marauder class quadcopter.
Do they spawn there? I don't know.
detected.
They spawn out. Yeah.
Agent, drone incoming. Get to cover.
Hostile striker drone detected.
So I should, this time I'll remember to do it the safe strat way, which is I'm gonna actually destroy the engines on this one, because when the second one spawns, it's gonna be worth it for this one to be standing still. Wait, what? And if you blow up its engines, it does cost you a little bit of damage on the body. And the way to fight marauders is parallax. You just parallax them like this. And what that means is their guns are at the bottom of it.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
I can shoot the top of it. So I can just stand behind something and just do that to it. Also, there are warhounds already spawned, aren't there? Where's my answer? I'll just blow up 2 engines, that'll help stop it from moving around too much. But yeah, if you just hide behind something that and then shoot over it, like all of these missiles and all of them, like even the minigun here is mostly missing. Where's the sniper behind that? Here's gonna hit me from the side, which is just well, actually when he's there, I mean, I'm just gonna kill it now. I would kill the other 2 engines, force it to stay somewhere where
Get to the extraction point. Torres will meet you there. God damn
also
it.
there, like, I would have survived
There
that
any
with,
dirty bombs?
and done it a lot faster with the striker, because I just really got hit once. Oh, well, twice. I got hit by a sniper dog once, and I got hit by
She used her tech to
a
kill him.
missile once.
We're gonna pin his death on us. Shore up that newly earned true son support and turn her problem into a martyr. We can't let her get away with this.
Okay. Wait, you can get there? How did that thing get there?
System
Can I
malfunctioning.
just... Or is it around the other way?
System back online.
I didn't think you could go around... No, you can't. How did he get there? Oh, I got that way. Huh. Isn't these things supposed to be like at human eye level? Kind of. I feel I need... Am I short? Okay. I didn't know actually you could go up there. So we learned a thing today that will totally come in handy. Never. Exactly never. Catch.
Oh fuck. Heads up, agent.
I love playing catch with
That
dogs.
mortar is back online. You got incoming.
it's fresh in my mind where the jammers are, so we'll just make this mission easy for ourselves. Sir, could you stop running away from me? I'm trying to murder you. No, you don't care? Okay. I feel we should be calling these things, instead of warhounds, like the minigun dogs are, we should call them cats. They're much more like cats. I feel that's more fitting for them. And then here as well, the jammer is on top here. Oh, the thing is here, of course, I know all of these positions, so I'm making it extra easy for myself.
System reactivated.
Oh wow, okay, wait, these are different. So I'm actually stacking Heartbreaker stacks on these, which means that they're actually not actual mini tanks. They're just, you know, skins on top of mini tanks, kind of. Here normally you get chased by these, but instead I'm just gonna go over here and just murder them all. Like the way that that is set up is that they kind of chase you for the next corridor, but instead I'm gonna kill them here and not deal with them. I'm almost out of ammo. And here as well, I'm gonna go for the jammer right away. Which is back here.
System curtailed.
It's actually
System restored.
more damage than I was expecting there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's a quick heal there. And of course this fight is very different if you're doing it the first time and don't know exactly where everything
Agent,
is.
you have to take out those turrets.
It's here as well. I'm gonna
Torres can't approach for extraction until you get those turrets offline.
go for this thing. That destroys one of the turrets.
Striker drone detected.
And there's a jammer back here.
System disrupted. System back online.
Also, by being a Heartbreak attack tank, I'm just using the bonus armor from stacking. Run through all this fire. Or I'm full up on memento charges. Actually, there's very few enemies here that will drop loot, which is kind of annoying as well. Actually, want some loot out of it. Anyway, let's go meet Sparky and then murder Sparky. Is this skippable? No.
Agent, warhounds up ahead. You'll need to clear them before Torres can approach for extraction.
Yeah, the trick here is there's a jammer on, like, our facing on the right. Which I'm instantly gonna go for because I want my shield, of course.
System malfunctioning.
Now I want to kill the other warhounds.
System reactivated.
So stack off that. And actually, Sparky, it turns out, like, he's not that good against the F shields. It's just gonna take a while because yeah, he has a big health bar, but when he goes into this fire, like here, when he's close, look how little damage it does to my shield. It's barely anything. Like his minigun would do more, pretty sure. So it's nah, like damage isn't that thing.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Halfway you'll get some drones, which is actually nice because we'll get some mementos out of those for a little bit more damage. Or like the short buff. And that's kind of the reason why when some people go like, this is a hard fight. This was also kind of my first experience with it, although it took me a while to find the jammer, which, you know, I kind of need to have my shield.
No time to celebrate. We need you back in DC. We're under attack.
But, yeah. Running the right kind of build for the right kind of job. Because with all the manhunts, just running them with tech tanks, I've never really had any issues on the first time clear. Just because I think this one might be like the worst one for it because of the jammers. But even then, it's pretty easy to like see where a jammer is just because, you know, they're pulsing. So you just kind of watch the pulse and then it's easy to like pinpoint the center of it. But actually here as well, I think outside of the two other warhounds, which you can kill quickly, everything's elite as well. So you could run PFE as well here. And yeah, we'll D part. This part. But you don't get to do the assault on the White House or the defense on the White House part there.
Area entered.
Good to be seeing you.
Oh, they have a... Actually, no, she even has a, like, on her right here. Wait, why isn't this one optimized, actually? Let's actually fix that. No. Not expertise, optimized. Might as well. Oh wait, what? It gave me 2 stars there. What? Oh wait, but that's this one. Wait, how did this break in this way? Because yeah, apparently for this day 2, they put it on 1 climax mission. Because it popped up there, or it's still popping up in there. Like, yeah, it's there for a millisecond of like 1 out of 1 climax mission done. But also, yeah, day 2 is not, we're not on day 2 yet, so day 2 shouldn't be unlocked. But I have a progress on day 2. Because yeah, I have no progress on any of this, because there were basically no guardians. Everything was warhounds and stuff in there. We didn't fight anything non-mechanical. And then yeah, I'm gonna just go a Roman, I think. What's the daily? Jefferson and space and its zone. Not the greatest target hits. They actually have even a white that's saved on this account? No. No. So let's maybe do the same thing we kind of did after this afternoon, which is I'm gonna go hit this zone a little. We're gonna grab ongoing. Or I could actually hotshot it. Yeah, let's go with hotshot. We're gonna go after some control points anyway. Should I run this? Yeah, I was gonna run this. We'll run the silly build, the silly headhunter, the silly Billy headhunter. Although not with that. We're not that silly. We're less silly than that. But yeah, this is the peak of headhunting. You know, it's just one of those people that really doesn't like wearing branded clothing. So we're just not wearing any branded clothing. Okay, let's go just get started here. Actually, if anybody wants to join, or just some Roman, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna run around with this for a little bit. Oh yeah, if we do get a group, I'll likely swap to ongoing. So I don't generally run.
Priority target, protecting hostile fire team.
We did make it ongoing on this account eventually, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna take this. And I should remember the power level of this thing, or like what it can and can't start on. We're also getting a free convoy.
One of those drunk? Is that someone moving?
Oh, really? I didn't charge it up enough.
Detecting additional
Full
hostile
poke.
contacts.
Shocked they're not helping, actually.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And as long as I stay in the same cover for long enough, we're also just gonna be fine with ammo. Catabrande was not a headshot. Oh,
Incoming hostiles detected.
We need that one.
Vital signs critical.
That's annoying. I think there's an animation broken or something. Like that person is firing that minigun at me, but it's not doing an animation. Because I was like taking stagger and damage as if it was continuously getting hit, but yeah.
Detecting additional
Don't think
hostile
I was.
contacts.
Go for the minigun. Hitbox on that thing is always horrendous.
Civilians in danger.
Did I get the completion there? But I did already. For the convoy.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
And they're coming from the truck. Oh, that wasn't enough. That's too much. Well, that wasn't the headshot, was the thing there. Really? Sorry, could you stand still for a second? No. Good. Fine. So, just do it the hard way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, just ran past those guys. That one didn't do. Well, I have enough for an maybe with the Guardian's buff. No, 22. Oh yeah, if I don't have the thing, I should just do this. Or if I don't have the tournament. It's not marking anymore, so... Or they have to be like way far away. Likely that they pushed one. Likely that guy. Or I can just body shot this guy.
After everything you've done, you're not getting away.
What? She mean me?
Not stopping us.
Supply room
I know,
access.
she's yelling at
unlocked.
the enemies.
We're gonna take them by.
I'm helping. Oh, we got 2 levels there. As we're likely on the edge of one. Yeah, sure, let's have a quick peek. If I don't have many keys, I'm gonna go through the sewer. Yeah, let's go above ground then. The only keys I'm low on are the
Thanks.
New York faction ones. So.
Without you.
I'm a big fan of
But yeah, if I was low on keys, I would go around the bottom. Seeing as we're not, we'll take the top. Here and just go quickly to the next control point. Any resources I need? No.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Can I shoot from standstill? Yeah, I can. I mean, a Nemesis should be able to. One would think.
This is so fucked up.
Someone that might determine the back. Actually, with that patrol over there as well, we can likely extend my headhunter long enough to... Although, yeah, we're gonna go to that territory. Those guys have a habit of getting into this fight.
Are you ready for this?
Oh,
Covered.
we didn't have enough for a rush or what? Oh, he was guarded.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just up alone.
Nearby.
Just a little. But didn't they have Guardian still? I thought they had Guardian still. And I thought actually Guardians was 30 seconds as well. No, it's like 20 seconds or something. Still long, but... I guess. Never mind. That was just as long as Headhunter, but it actually turns out it isn't. It's doing the same animation at the same time. Let's go get set up here so we can catch the defense as they spawn.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Yeah, it is weird that they're not like taking this away when they're, you know, kind of balancing the game again. feel maybe they should have touched determined.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, I dropped it, or I had the key at my feet. Yeah. Let's go get this, and then the control point. And certainly always, if you leave it here and the other wave spawns on this side, this has a habit of joining that fight. So we just clear them out, get them out of the way. And then we'll do the thing we always do here, which is we'll go in this little corner here. And actually, if we call it in from here, they will not get aggroed.
Reinforcements en route.
Call them in and then go take position. And actually, no, I'm gonna go sit here. I'm gonna go over here. Really couldn't make the head out there, but what is my normal headshot actually? I thought this with guardians underneath.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And my defense is already here. Put my drone on this side. Put them more like here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's grab some bleed rounds, why not? Yeah, from this side they came up from sewers, so they actually don't have guardians, which I'm fine with, honestly. with Headhunter, like I don't care much about it. I'll be able to just no, I can't. The reduction on Guardian is too big for that. But also, let's actually... we'll just trail them. Actually, can't get up there. Oh yeah, no, they are spawning there. Where would you? You're not helping. Is there even? Okay, there is something man. It was just like he's just annoying me. Just being annoying to annoy me. No, there was a threat. Seeing as he's guarded suddenly, that means there's a guardian, which means they spawned on the other side.
Don't worry, I got you. I think I hit them. Sure.
Like I just yeah, the NPCs don't have the overheating of that happening.
What we do without
They can truly infinitely fire.
we pulled together. That's
That
why.
guy was putting it to the
Survivor
test.
access unlocked.
Well, that minigun would be melted by now. Just literally just. Everything falling off of it. I forget what like with the sun works well. I guess any build has always been. Oh yeah, having something a little chunky to get to sometimes the Guardian, especially solo. Well, I should only for solo. can be handy. It's also kind of my preference. But here, just to go a little bit quicker with leveling, just to have 5 directives. Although what I should do as well is let's have a harvest in here as well, right? Yeah. And this gal does have a high-end pistol build. Should maybe run that, although that's more for activities. So let's get the control points here, and then we'll reset the map and do some activities here. And we'll run that. And this heavy is somebody else's problem, not mine. You guys have fun. Man, yeah, the D50. Oh, I almost shot that down. Like just the jumping around of it. In comparison to that harvester. Well, yeah. Whee! Speaking of that, let's just put harvest. So we got the key chest up here. And I should have maybe taken a nap in between. But I got some work done instead. At least that makes it so that let's get this thing first, and then usually it's easier to get this one after. At least you don't go for it. Get dragged into that one. These guys got aggroed, right? Yeah.
Vital signs
It's not wrong, I might die. Also, the division will run away. And they're chasing me. Let's put attack 50 in his face.
Hostile control point identified.
Maybe that will dissuade him of following me. My bullets are bigger. Also, my bullets can, even with missing, hit your weak point. What am I having determined here? So let's... Might even just take a shot from here. Oh, actually, the patrol is perfect. So I might call them in the second I'm kind of in range.
All set. Got a KIA here.
No. There is no KIA here. It's specifically no KIA.
No good.
Those that don't get the joke, this account is called a Nokia.
Another drone.
From the April Fool's videos. really like the drone always with any sniper build.
Hostile supply convoy nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I didn't give the signal right. Well, that's a lot of them. Let's just start working on the numbers.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You see me hit him?
Incoming hostiles detected.
There should be quite a bunch in accolades. Because that's also the thing with the tournament headhunter. Everything counting as headshots this easily. Like when this combat ends. Oh, I only had 14. I thought I would have had more. Oh, actually, that wasn't with the control point, right? I thought we had the control point as well. But even there, like that's 26k. But you usually have like 60k from a control point just by itself, which means that you know, a tenth of a level just extra, just from accolades. I'll get the loot in the back in a second. There we go. Get the supply room anyway.
Reinforcements incoming.
We didn't get a stat boost in BTS or only the talents. It also got a boost to damage, yeah. Target base. Actually, did this base go up by much? I should look in a second. I'm pretty sure base went up by some amounts. Because that one is still kind of a concern one. Although not to the degree of the chatterbox, for instance. Something's in the way there. Actually, let's not have a peek. Let's go up. AR. Take you guys along. Where's the Chameleon? So Chameleon is now 669, nice. And it used to be 599. So yeah, basically got 70k increased in burst to what it is now, which is quite a bit to it. Because even currently it is okay-ish. It might be a little bit too high, I feel, for next season. Together with the challenge changes as well. Yeah, it's good that thing. It's gonna go get that hanging crate, but ain't nobody got time for that. The shiny gear when you have been doing what shells, what kind of gear do you generally go for, and how often they switch pieces at this reaching a certain level? So the thing is, what I actually do with watch alts nowadays is go the DZ method. And the nice thing about the DZ method is you don't have to change out gear due to level, because you just keep scaling constantly. So you're you're actually, well, from going in there, you're kind of scaled to level 40 basically. So your gear is acting as level 40 gear. Same, and the enemies and stuff are level 40. And what I kind of have is either you craft some purple for it, or if you had World Tier 5 stuff, that's the best. Like that's what I have on second account. On this account, I've crafted some purple gear, and I've done just that by, at some point on level 31, doing a bunch of bounties on level 31 without leveling to 32, preferably, of course. With that character, then, oh well, you have 30 and 31 if you know if you use the DC boost. Crafting some purple gear, and the reason you do level 31 gear is so you can use your level 40 library to recalibrate, you know, generally just the cores. You just put a ton of the cores on it. I'm gonna keep that extra repair. And then, yeah, you do the quick method to 31, which is doing like Coney, Pentagon, and then those comms. You reach 31. Then you put on that gear, and once you go into the DZ, you just keep that on the whole time. So we get this one as well, actually, and that will reset the whole map. Yeah, it's tiny set there as well. Exactly, yeah. What you can do as well is there is the in doing a New York start. If you, oh well, you don't need to per se have a New York start. Go there after, but you know, wouldn't per se. Well, doesn't matter for this one. You just go on New York, at the start of it, you go to Brooklyn Bridge, which is the one here, the side mission there. There's a sniper there that you can keep killing over and over. We did that actually a few days, like a week or so here. You can keep killing him over and over, and every time you kill him, you get a high-end piece, guaranteed. So whenever you... So basically it was just running forward, putting one sniper round in him, and then kind of... You murder yourself, so you get reset. The checkpoint, that guy gets reset as well. So you can get some level 31 high-end gear that way. But it's completely random, so I spent quite some while there, and I got like 2 worthwhile pieces, honestly. The rest of it was not the greatest. But you can get some high-end pieces that way. And also you can, and I might do that actually next time I do a watch alt for third account, is what you can do as well is
control point detected.
Do the boost to level 30, get exotic cash over and over again, and especially getting a memento. Like a memento is really nice to have for that entire method, just as one piece, because also once you go into the DZ, normally from 31 to 39, unless you're getting group scaled, memento doesn't work. Shoot down these boxes. But in the DZ it does, because you're getting basically group scaled. Like there's, like game-wise, there is like an invisible one there group scaling into 40 basically. The Groundhog Day murdering, yeah. Because yeah, in the end that kind of basically becomes running forward, putting out one sniper shot, killing that guy real quick, and then just instantly grenading yourself. Takes a minute basically per piece drop or something, or less even, like 30 seconds maybe per piece drop. So you can get a lot of high-end pieces from there. But yeah, it's full random and it's only gear with that. For weapons, you can also do the Haven start.
Access key detected.
And then
Progress halted.
pretty early on, you get a proficiency cache, a level 31 proficiency cache as you level to 31, especially if you do the DC or the New York start. And you could open that, and then if you have good pieces, you can run to Haven and store them. And if you don't have good pieces, you just reset and try again. And actually, I'm going to make a video on all of this, because that's also why we did kind of that testing and stuff. So with just most of these, well, literally these tips, because all of them are kind of handy to know and can help a little. Especially having high end over purple, having that base armor be higher makes you a lot more tanky. Like if you have all pieces high end instead of all pieces purple, I feel you have like 20% more armor or something, which you definitely feel in the DZ. Well, the PvE DZ, for those thinking it's a real DZ, it's very much not. It's basically a fake DZ.
Let's just get through the rest of this. They lied to you, Agent. They lied to us all. Death's going to find you.
Sniper, no sniper.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Says the sniper. Hoping she has the key.
Access key
Yep.
detected.
Almost ran head first into that explosion.
Hostile control point nearby.
That one in a silly way today. Okay, I was letting that one get a little closer just so, yeah, then I wouldn't have to go chase the key. And let's go hit them up here. I'm gonna put my drone inside. No, not there. Inside. And okay, I can start on a purple. That's all we need anyway. Because yeah, for those wondering, no, this isn't hotshot. Like you might think, oh, like he is just running hotshot. No, I'm running a joke though. We're running all improvised. We're one of those people that, you know, they I mean, that's actually me in real life as well. I don't like running brands. I just, you know, run brandless stuff as much as I can.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Actually, that's what I should call those, like, just black t-shirts. It's just improvised gear, you know? Poke, poke, poke. Go on, peek. You know you want to. Let's go sit on the defense. I'm gonna miss the... Although, well, we'll have other weapons that I'll do. Pretty quick reloads. But I'll miss the quick reload of the SR1 here.
Reinforcements en route.
Attentively, exactly.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Mini tank take that? Yeah, I did. A bunch of black dust keeping these guys busy. Spreading them out, annoyingly. And actually earlier on, so normally when with Guardians at least, when they come up from sewers, they don't actually have guardianship. Or like guardians active. But actually this is a special kind of spot where they... Because they all come up the sewers together. They don't follow each other up. So when the places where you have it like when they come up like one by one by one, you actually won't have guardian except until the end, like the named spawns. Because the named spawns together with one other enemy. But here actually they spawn like all together from the sewers all together, which groups them up and gives them guardian. And they're even on the defense. We got like this 37k or just headshots. Accolades. That's really a part of it as well, which really increases the amount you get from running determined. Now, let's get the loot out there, and then we'll go inside, get the loot inside, and then I'll actually go run around, do some activities, and do that with the high-end pistol headhunter. Oh wow, we're only on reward 4. We have a ways to go. But we'll go that way.
Friendly control point nearby.
We'll run that a little bit in the open world. I might actually go summit afterwards. I haven't been in the summit much lately. Do I have a Hunter's Fury on this account? I'm not sure if I have just a full, like, SMG. I think I do actually, right? I do have SMG style. Might just run that. Just to not run tech tank for 4 months. But first, yeah, let's go. Just see how the high-end headhunter feels with the harvest. Actually, I missed that one. A couple of convenient chatterboxes and pestilences that seem OP, but I don't think they will be balanced before going live. Well, they're not like OP, not to the same degree that, for instance, the original intent for Oreo, for instance, before it even went in, like, was even higher with its like, it's not that degree, or like Heartbreaker's initial offering, initial public offering. But yeah, they're definitely, like, yeah, Chatterbox feels like, looks and feels way overtuned. I might just go the AR zone here as well. Let's go after some Black Dusk and True Suns. I don't want to go after True Suns, is more the thing with that there. Now let's just go over here. We've been in this zone a little bit too much, but we'll still mess about there. I know, all three though do look a little bit overtuned. And I hope they actually address it a little bit. Also, I don't think any of the three will become like pure meta choices just because of, well, Chatterbox's reliance on kill means that it's basically going to be relegated always anyway to like solo play, which is fine. Like, there's plenty of, you know, I'm playing solo now. But yeah, it won't really work well in groups.
This one's bring it. Time for blood. You think you can...
Oh, this feels so much better.
Detecting additional hostile.
Although, well, the thing is, the Hunter's Fury Headhunter, of course, has
Access key detected.
although here as well, like, I have Dodge City, so I need to swap off of the
Hostile
pistol.
control point identified.
which works really fine with the Regulus, but here, of course, I would want to keep determined. What I might actually do is put preservation, although, oh no, this one isn't free talentable, is it? No, it isn't. Yeah, it's too bad that isn't, because we would have maybe dropped determined there and just ran something else for a bit. Actually, let's go for that territory and then we'll go south for the other one as well. Okay, let's actually charge up our Dutch city along the way. There's also Bighorn would definitely be in that list. Maybe being a little overtuned.
They started to burn out the blight.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Even though I have to turn them, I'm gonna try to hit some heads. Just to improve my aim a little. Jesus Christ, my aim is bad. I haven't run much in the form of Panzer builds and stuff recently, so. Let's get that public there. Oh yeah, with the Dutch city, I'm basically guaranteed a kill on that first shot. That's the nice thing about the Dutch city. And if I get that aimed at a head, that's enough for getting determined back. So that'll be fine. Right, there's a locked to heroic rolls, which is nice. Yeah, they're coming from project, so they're not. Everything from projects is always kind of pretty well ruled. Well, keep in mind, just her exotics that drop, even on normal, will be as long as they're not rewarded from something or such, like that can lower the rolls. But anything that drops exotics, even on normal, they're scaled to heroic. Like that's one of those changes they made like ages ago. To oh really? Is it? Oh no, it's not on there. I was gonna say.
Damn shield!
Oh well. Hey, this doesn't even have a memento. It's just Bite me, okay. I'll shoot you in your face. Oh, that wasn't enough.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I know it. Let's heal up here. I'm armor bagged. Actually, I could put. So one of the things is that's the one place
Detecting
where
additional hostile contacts.
that. Although I like having Dutch City, but yeah, if you want to give up the Dutch City, you can, and then you can go claws out. Although actually, now with Habsburg, I might actually go Habsburg instead. You'll land around the same numbers anyway. Yeah. Much easier piece, unless you can craft it. How many bounties do I have saved up here? Oh, okay. All my characters are already back to having few bounties here. Just a few. And I don't have the classifieds on this account. I don't have ultimate. That's what this one throws my French. Oh yeah, but it saves you. The counterpoint is that it keeps you alive. used it on the dog, and I waited there for... Because actually when the dog dies, you get your determined back. I was just waiting there to fire till the dog actually died and gave me my determined back. Because if I can carry this Thunder into this, that would be nice. I might take a quick shot because of it.
Vital signs critical.
Nah. No. Oh wow, it's on the heavy. That's a dick move. Actually, yeah, let's die here. Stop the machine. This would become a hassle. Sometimes you also just gotta, if you're farming, especially for levels, like if you mess up that bad and the Guardian is on the one thing that I can't kill fast, might as well just take a mulligan and just go on to the next one. Missing my dice. Yeah. Oh yeah, you have to just not do that. You shouldn't miss your dice. But yeah, I know that feeling. But it's still too good of a piece to not have, kind of. Also, it's better with Regulus, where, you know, swapping off doesn't cost you determined anyway. Because here, actually, yeah, swapping off hurts a little bit, because you do lose your determined. It's on the elite. Can I actually start on the elite? Oh, it's not a... It's not an elite. No. There, I missed mine as well. Although that was as well, I was, again, not standing still. The thing I should do there is just stand still and then take the shot. Which I just too often don't. I have a full headhunter, so...
Now it's your turn.
Go. Don't hurt me.
Yeah, don't hurt him.
You die here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And one thing as well is this has a little bit better damage at range. Because it's not reliant on that 15-meter Headhunter's Fury, or Headhunter, or Hunter's Fury buff. So, oh yeah, if you do miss the shot, yeah. But yeah, the answer is to not miss that Dodge City shot. Although, I mean, I'm gonna miss it a bunch of times here and there as well. Where it really comes into play is as well in groups. Because in groups, outside of like getting multi-shots in, yeah, you kind of, like, that is your best way to start anyway. Let's go to that propaganda. Fresh air feels me. Yeah, we're in that way. I usually never run this way. It's not named? No. It's a named group. Oh. Let's maybe see if we can get the... Yeah. So there, she had a helmet on. But as you may have noticed there, that did not save her. And there is a hole behind her, so when she turned her head away from me... really? Did I shoot him in the hand?
Launching grenade. That should do it.
Wait, who's... Oh. Is it? She still has her helmet on. But yeah, there's a hole in the back of her, of the helmet there. Which is where I put the shot. But it's annoying because, yeah, it's behind them only. So if they're rushing you down, yeah, it's not a moment to go for that. Let's get this. Wait, why are these guys all here without Guardian? I mean, I don't mind. I'm just gonna use them for my... getting my stacks in.
lost his wife and daughter to the green poison. And in trying to make sense of that
The
loss,
headhunter
he found
thingy
out
disappearing
who
is still also
without
an
him,
annoying UI bug that they hopefully add some.
would have fallen into
Oh, really, I didn't have Guardians anymore. I still had a few seconds. I thought there, but turns out I didn't.
the eastern seaboard would have power and heat this winter. Major Castillo may have been branded a traitor.
I could do this all day. Ammo status is black. You're up. Whoa.
Last seconds of this Orient
Hi,
there.
I'm coming in.
Engaging
Why did I go for the elite? There we go. We made a meal out.
The excellent and professional work of General Anderson. It is under his leadership that the True Sons were able to shed the label of traitor and prove that they are true patriots. Focused on infrastructure, collaboration, and containment.
Some impressively bad shooting.
Countless lives. Never forget that the True Sons of the J.C.M. General Ridgway that their mission was subverted. A wise and strong leader takes responsibility.
Access key detected.
Yeah, I should run around with
Is a wise and strong leader. And it is
Hostile
under
broadcast.
a Regulus high end for a bit and
Halted.
gonna work on my aim a little again.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
At least the Guardian is up front. Should have shot that thing, man. I'll give me my determined back, but now I don't have a full stack. So.
Entering. Enemy.
Manual override required.
Just letting the explosion do the work there. That one rusher went flying. And that's a solvable problem.
Heavily armed.
Like I should also go get myself a Regulus on these accounts at some point. I was kind of actually thinking of maybe doing it in a certain way and using it as well to maybe make a video out of it, but I won't divulge too much yet because I might not do it in yet.
Detected. Nearby location.
Oh, do you mean
Guarded
what
by
pistol I'm
hostiles.
using? I'm using the Harvest, which is currently like the best determined pistol you can make. Although, well, you can't get it anymore. Currently, it will likely be available again with the Christmas stuff. I forgot I had a... So yeah, there for instance as well. I actually forgot that I had a Dutch City shot that I should actually, you know, not use for a weak point or something. But yeah, the Harvest was available a little while ago, and it is basically a 686, but with a lot more damage, and you can get a free mountable one. I don't have one here, but I have a determined one, so determined with DTOC on it. But currently, if you don't have a Regulus, you can use a D50 for this season and then next season. Although actually, if you're gonna farm now, might as well farm a 686.
Damn shield.
Next season, the 686 is going to be what the D50 is now. Well, 686 and 586. Both are the exact same weapon, they're just visually different.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Does this go through? Okay, no. Doesn't go through door boundaries.
Access key detected.
Do I hear a Marauder again?
Hostile control point nearby.
Back. Pacing me. I'm surprised that at some point I feel I should be waking up like it's covered in sweat and just having dreamt of a Marauder chasing me. Yeah, no worries, Fate doesn't. Yeah. I'll be around for another hour, but also just enjoy your meal anyway, and we'll be around. Wait, there's a resource box here? How do I not... What? It's also so visible. How have I not... Like, when you're going in here, like... How have I never noticed that one before? I mean, not that it matters much, but I'm just surprised at myself. What are you? You're purple. That should be enough. Because that's a nice thing about the Dodge City. You just... If you use it right, then yeah, it's... Don't spot me.
Serious trauma detected. What's that? Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh. One more.
Access key detected.
Man.
You know, make him rethink his life before his death. What do you even do in that moment? Like, there's a guy coming towards you who's just murdered all your friends, and then also they have a bulwark shield and a pistol that wherever it shoots you, your brain explodes. What do you even do? Right, maybe. But yeah, well, actually, the idea. Although the thing is, I might want to like use it on, but I'll likely use this again. So it's I need to do it to people that actually don't know me. I might just sign up for a carry rate and just act as if I'm completely new to it. Like I've done Iron Horse. Actually, like I couldn't like explain Iron Horse. Dark Hours, I could just be the raid lead if I have to be, but we would be using very old strats if I was the raid lead. But I've done them plenty to like know my way around it. I'm gonna act like a newbie and just kind of have them explain it to me, and then also kind of use that as well in explaining like how to, for people, you know, how to also find communities and like that. Because I'll likely use GC's community for that. And then as well, maybe ask around about other communities and link to a bunch of them with that video. I think that would be
They're gonna
you know, that might just seeing as well kind of how it can go and stuff, and how, you know, people get treated, which is usually with, you know, perfectly fine. Hopefully, you know, but we can't know, of course, up front. But I'm not expecting any like, too big issues with that. Just, I would invite some people to try that.
Progress resumed.
And I did it.
They're carrying a shield.
Screw
you!
Made a mess again.
Claire, open your eyes! Do it easy.
How determined I do. Wait, why is there so many guardians? Well, actually, no, there were two, right? I just didn't get the kill shot on that one. Whee! Or we go to New York and go after some cleaners or something. as well. Because we've been in this zone quite a bit recently, and wouldn't mind a change of scenery. Actually, as well, how far are we in this thing? Halfway. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, we're living on a prayer. Take my hand, I will make it. Let's not.
You see that shield?
Okay. Marauder, go maraud somewhere else.
You don't have to do
This isn't the only place you can maraud, you know that?
You're dead. Open their flanks.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital
Wait,
signs.
what? Oh, that gas can there. I was like, what set me on fire there? But the gas can. A little bit too aggressive there. That's also annoying. You can't ADS when you are on fire. Well, the game's being nice and spawning a lot of publics for us. Good room for one. I'm gonna swap to something else in a minute. Maybe in a minute. Although actually, yeah, then we'll likely go to New York and kind of roam there. Let me get these two publics here. And then we'll make it a group thing. So I was messing a little bit here with the determined headhunter here, which I wouldn't want to run in a group. You try and run DZ with me? Sorry, what? Oh, are you looking more for someone in
Serious
DZ?
trauma
Yeah, I'm not
detected.
gonna. That wouldn't be me,
Yeah. I'll hit them.
sir. Could you stop running?
Vital signs critical.
And I made a mess again. You just body shotted it there.
Hostile control point identified.
I'm surprised that second shot was a headshot there. I wasn't expecting that. Right, forget. Let's get this guy. And then we get the heavy. Should be enough. I was gonna shotgun him for a second there. I was like, that's not me then. Yeah,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We'll find them. You are so screwed.
I'll get around it.
I'll destroy it. Fire.
I'll watch your back.
I feel the enemies were just as confused as I was there. I'm just like, what's even happening here?
Damn it! You won't kill me.
He was in fact wrong.
We got through. We did what we had to do.
Yeah, let's go. How many caches am I on? Let's get to 20. Let's get to 20 and then we'll go for a change of scenery. And build as well. We'll just run, just gonna drop it to 4 and run tech tank. Or actually, if we do have some people that want to group up, I'll just run, we'll run 5. And I'm charging my laser. Although this guy's likely red, so it's not even needed.
How did I run out already? I can't believe it. We won.
We'll never let them beat us.
Let's see if I can make this in time. Unlikely. Could have charged up my...
Justice must be served. You will pay.
Oh, it's the red.
Light him up.
In behind. Roll down.
Alright, that makes my Dodge City shot and my defense.
That's the target. Get back.
Really? Get the body shot on that. Trying to leave few of these yellows with like low health, just so I can use them as my second shot. Well, actually, my second shot is enough for. Oh yeah, this has chain killer, of course. Yeah.
Now they're screwed.
My second shot is more than enough for elite.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This one's not playing fair.
The guy was hamming it up. This is a convoy. No. It's random patrol. And reward 6.
That was
Yeah. Bunch of stuff. There. We get the melee build. I mean, you can already make a melee build. You just put a lady death and claws out. And then you die a lot. Also, we've shown the melee build plenty of times. It's usually how we end descents. We just run in and only melee and get murdered. That's usually how we leave descent. Oh wow, okay. That's a lot of human beings. We're gonna go around the other way. This will likely mean that I won't get a bounty. But I don't want to be in the middle of all that with this. There's a convoy coming. There's an elite patrol, and then this. Would be a bit much, and I forgot to charge my...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And from that side, let's go deal with a little bit of this. A little bit of this, and a little bit of that.
Are they dead?
Just need to watch out that we get the rushers as they come in. They'll spawn there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Shield there. I'll take them down.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And now back to the public. As we're multitasking. I headshot that guy in his weak point. Was carrying his head on that side pouch.
Hostile control point nearby.
Also, you know what? Bang. Extra headshot.
Press the holes.
It's reward 7.
Thanks. If I can ever do anything for you, just let me know.
Yeah, can I have your shoes? Just
Really?
right now. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know, okay? Just shot, take off your shirt and pants. No, it's nothing sexual. I just want the cosmetics. Melee only no shield per. Well, that's gonna be a challenge, because then also, yeah, purple gear would mean no Lady Death and no. Well, also no Sweet Dreams, but also no claws out, because there's no purple claws out. But yeah, I have a better idea, which is no. Have you considered no?
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Oh. I need to just learn to spam fire. I'm so used to with the D50's jump that, yeah, you just don't spam fire ever, because it's impossible to kind of keep it on target if you do. That's not true with this. Let's run over there. Well, actually, how many caches am I in? Yeah, 20 actually. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. We did 20 caches there. We'll swap build, and we'll also swap what we're going after.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Bunch of 511 gear. Wrong account though. Would be funny if I got it on this account. Crit chance, crit damage, obliterate chests. That I've been looking for way too long. This custom M44 might be worth keeping for now, at least.
Thanks for your business.
So the custom M44 looks to be likely the better pick for if you're going. I mean, it's the highest on the damage of the magazine size ones, or of the not internal magazine ones, which means they have a shorter reload. Although that one has the longest, so I should be curious to kind of see in play what that will actually mean. Because the thing is as well, we're putting them on like hotshot builds and stuff where you have a lot of weapon handling there. Like the reload is gonna not be the stated amount anyway.
Hello there.
Let's see if there's anything out of those caches to keep. Nah. It's like maybe keeping this one, but I'm gonna lose out, I feel, to the. I mean, well, we know it's gonna lose out to the TAC 50 or the tactical, not the TAC 50, but the tactical 1911 and the M45, which is the same gun basically. Also in real life, that's basically the same gun. Oh, actually, I should check. Do I have a normal brazen in some of these shotguns? Not right. Still haven't added brazen to my library on this account, I think. It was either this account or second account, I don't remember, but one of the accounts was missing brazen, so should actually keep an eye out for that.
Thanks for the deal.
No keepers there. Oh, they actually did keep. That one's as determined. We can put whatever third set we want on it. I'll just try that once we reach the newer season. Yeah, actually, I was gonna do that, right? Yeah, let's go do that. I'm gonna grab on this Fury. We're gonna. Shit, how is this one set up? Just normally. We'll grab an Oreo. How much does this land at then with the Oreo? 53. So we would need a crit chance, or we could just go Cheska on one of these pieces. But actually, yeah, swapping out the, or we just leave it as is. We'll run the Dark Winter as it's gonna get an upgrade anyway. Oh yeah, we'll run we'll also run the MP7 here, as we'll likely not do that much in the future. Yeah, let's go do 15 floors of Summit. Still okay damage. Oh yeah, the combat medics, like I showed, there's a whole set of builds that I have that are kinda around that. Because there's also two ways. You can either go Redify, which actually this one has both of them. So you're gonna go Redify. Actually, no, this kind of go to the build collection. But yeah, it's actually a build class that I like a lot. Because you're gonna go Redify, like we have. Wait, how is it not next to? Well, actually, that's the safeguard one, which isn't the better one. Where's 5? So you can go this, which is more buffing and less healing. But you keep damage and you buff. But what I like running a lot as well is kind of, yeah, so the Striker Combat Medic like this one. Also I have high-end versions as well and stuff. And yeah, you can run this also with Obliterate instead if you want to do more damage, but it's basically Striker with just the cores, and you do enough healing here, but also you can go a little bit more into healing, which is like what the character 5 here has. Where you put even more repair skill in there, and you can actually heal pretty well. Because what is the hive heal on this? 280, which 3 will get somebody back to full. But there's also high-end versions. All of them are also in the recommended one. So if you go into recommended, there's a whole header of combat medic somewhere. Where they're a lot lower nowadays because combat medic. So starting there, like all of these, because the high-end ones are also in here, because you can also make them a high-end with this. Although these high-end ones are going to change next season because losing its damage means we're going to replace it again with Fenris plus Grupo for this, likely. But yeah, I really like split damage and healing. That's usually what I run for a lot of games anyway. So can I like that in here as well? Yeah, I'll set it here. I'm on floor 64. I'll likely do actually I'm gonna go heroic. Okay. They not accept the changes. Actually, what do we take? That's all fine. Yeah, we'll just take the standard fortress as well. And also, if anybody wants to join me for 15 floors of the summit, as we'll get our cash there as well. Anything that didn't get done most of the challenges already that I'm gonna do in a run. Oh yeah, actually, Anthony, we'll invite you in. Indeed, if you, for anybody wanting to join, just give me your in-game name and we can just invite you in.
Priority target, protect the enemy fire team.
I'm gonna start out running just Hunter's Fury. I haven't done so in a while.
Another agent has joined your group.
Mostly thankless. Yes. Yeah, it depends. I generally like run a lot, and then yeah, people did appreciate it often, so I never minded it. And also for some places it's pretty good actually. For instance, in Summit here, it's a good place to run it, especially now that no regen as well no longer like gives you like even in combat regen and stuff. Avoid the circle there for a second. I'm just gonna go get ourselves a quick guardian.
I've got a live one.
Okay, I'm gonna run that B7 for a few seconds. Go back for this back one. Oh, it's actually, it's one of these. A little bit out of... Oh, shit, did I? But we're done. That won't take a while. Good objective. Okay, having double SMG equipped is not the best idea, but it'll be fine. Oh yeah, actually. Take real verse as well there for a second. That's it. Invite. I know we have one more slot if anybody wants to poke in.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, hey, Anders. I don't have Wi-Fi. If I use my mobile data and hotspot my console, will the game work? You can run it off of a hotspot. It will use not like a lot of data, not like watching video amounts of data, but you can. But the thing to keep in mind was actually I had that exact situation of running off of a like for 2 weeks or something. There was like a fire in the basement of a building where I lived and like fucked up the internet. So my ISP actually gave me like a mobile modem. One of the downsides is it's very inconsistent. Well, depends as well, kind of where you are, and I'm like even in a city and stuff. Yeah, exotic there. Mantis. But yeah, the latency was pretty bad. So yeah, it was kind of sometimes inconsistent, and the latency was always bad, which still made it playable. But I definitely did not group up for those 2 weeks or anything, or try to like do raids or stuff like that. And yeah, it will eat some data, so it depends also on like how expensive data is for you. And the Summit and Hunter's Fury really work well together. I always like those very much. One of the main reasons as well is that there's a lot of tall cover here, which lets you run around like I am. You can just use that tall cover to put certain parts behind cover so that you're not dealing with everything at once. And I'm just checking for key because we do want a key for some extra loot. Check all the corners. And let me catch up to some of the other things. Because I downloaded off securities and it told me I could not play because my internet is too slow. Oh, if it as actually is, like, wait, did like the thing say that? Like the launcher or something? There's some loot back here right now. Because yeah, it might also be too slow depending on where you are. Like I'm in a city, so, or back then as well, I was in a city, so then that, yeah, like I had decent enough connection. But it shouldn't, like the speed shouldn't, because this doesn't use that much data. Like if you can like watch YouTube at 480, you know, like not even at 1080, like not even in HD, but like if you can watch YouTube even in like low fidelity, then, because the games don't use that much data. But the thing is though that, yeah, if you're playing for like an hour, it's continuous data, where like if you're just on a website or something, it just downloads it and then, you know, then it's local for a little bit. And this is the thing what I mean with like tall covers. I'm like standing here, I'm kind of safe from that other door, and then I'm like shooting this one first and then shooting there. But I've definitely run it on like 4G, although as well depends on like, yeah. Although 3G, like, it barely exists anymore, right? So everything is 4G now. Oh yeah, Phaedrus, if you want to, yeah, definitely. Oh, we have a spot. So. Whoever wants it. Do you have me on this account? Oh yeah, we have me on this. There you go, I have the key in the corner. Because it will go for the full 15 floors, which, I mean, doesn't take that long anyway. 15 versus the 30 that used to be.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what? Over that. Oh, for joining that? Oh, that doesn't. I mean, I just sent anyway, just in case he still wanted in. You're taking a second, doesn't it? We'll let you catch up here for a second. We can hotspot you so you don't need to pay for all the giveaways. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you should definitely not go outside of your plan because that just costs too much. But even back then, like I didn't have unlimited. Or anything on that. Although actually that was provided like by my ISP, but I wasn't even like using that much. At least not for Division. Because games don't use that much. They just, for games it's much more about the ping as well. I mean you need enough. Like you can't have like no connection and that. Never hacks.
Agent down.
Yeah, that's... And that grenade from that mini tank dog really messed me up there. That's why I'm always that afraid of mini tank ones. And actually, at the end of this 3-floor section, let's maybe take it back to... Because I wasn't sure if we were going to get anyone. And we'll add the low ammo one and I'll run ongoing. Because another little bit of XP is not a bad idea. We have the key already for this 3 floors here. I just wonder if it will work. It should if you're yeah. Unless you have like You're living way outside in like where there's like barely coverage and stuff. Yeah. As long as you can kind of watch a 480 video, it should work. It might be a little bit laggy, so yeah, you don't want a PvP or anything like that. You might get a few more deltas than you normally would. Actually, let's swap to Oreo. Actually, somebody's already running on there. Yeah, let's take it to the lobby. After this, we'll put it on.
High risk target detected.
A few more. Save them with that. Can't spawn right from that door, so that's why every few seconds having a peek over there. Actually, out of curiosity why that's being ran. So I'm going Heartbreaker Tech Tank and Trigger. Now let's get our crate here because that's the end of it. Once we all have our loot, we'll go to the lobby and yeah, we'll add in one more directive for that. Well, I might also, seeing as we are in a group, yes, whoever wants to get that commendation still, feel free to pop the big crate. I'm not gonna go for that one on this account, so. Everybody's ready, we'll go back to lobby. Because yeah, let's also swap Fragile for No Regen and I'll go Combat Medic. I like always playing that anyway. Because I'll actually take that out and put that one. Because we already also have it ongoing, so No Regen instead of Fragile, which is much easier as well to kind of deal with that, and we'll take Ammo Hoarders.
You're really competitive, aren't you? Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist. I like that about you.
Go up to 67. So for, how was it? Yeah, it used to be 30 floors for the Summit project. They reduced that to 15 and even gave it. You also now get. It used to be just you got exotic cache. You now also get a named cache and a crafting cache. I think you got more, basically. In we go. Are we ready to be ambushed? Oh no, we have been ambushed.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Well, actually, we're kind of actually ambushed. They very nicely spawned all around. Where's actually the bonus armor coming from? You know, for an ambush, for once, this is actually somewhat of an effective ambush also. They're coming from behind. But if you walk into an empty room and there is nothing, like, there's only one thing it could be. Actually, I'm curious, where's the... Where's it? Huh? What is the worst weapon in the game? I mean, yeah. The thing is, yeah, worst actually. Is there actually one that currently is just like completely unusable. Oh, this is that thing. Okay. The guy in the circles will barely like take any damage, so we should get guardians off of somebody else and then kill. Like once we have guardians, we can likely. Oh yeah, we need to multi-focus. So let's kill everything else and let's not let anything else get in the circle. The healing of this thing is like insane. It's not always healing that matters, I guess. And it's also one of those places where there's only one. Oh, more. Base of fire. And there's an actually like one that is well currently like the Mark 16 or not the Mark, the M16, M16A2. Especially with its 300 round that it's like got after accidentally back. And Overlord, the exotic shotgun, not the brand. Just checking for key just in case. Because Overlord really doesn't do anything well, really. But there are really few like weapons and stuff, because even like the worst they are, like the SIG currently and stuff, and the AUG, they're still not usable. Okay. Let's get ambushed again. Oh, actually, in here, then if you use your jammer, because actually after they've used their jammer, if we get a second wave, I'm just going to wait till that happens. It is. I'm going to supercharge and you'll have it again. And you have an overcharge one. Oh wait, actually I did maybe too early. Oh, nothing else as well. Takes out a wave. So one of the tools that I have here is Supercharge, which is a handy tool as well. This one doesn't heal as much. This is kind of in the style of the other one, of the other striker, which doesn't heal much. But it heals enough. Like, not sure how much does the chem heal for? Because the chem is enough for just tapping somebody back to full armor. But yeah, this one's pretty low. But still, like, enough for here. And then I have damage. Cooler is worse. I mean, yeah, the excluding the joke weapons. I was, of course, already excluding those. Because, yeah, Slayer. I mean, actually, Slayer has some uses now. Unintended uses, but it's actually going to push forward here. Definitely kill for myself, especially with this. Actually, I should check that corner for ease, because sometimes it's in that corner or in that corner, which it isn't. We'll push on forward. Yeah. But even then, the cooler as like the one thing that can, I guess at least it's interesting. Because yeah, worst is also, you know, depends on. You know, they have the key there. Worst kind of depends on, you know, if it's actually just bad on damage or if it's just also like has nothing cool about it. Like, I think Overlord might be the worst. Just also because it just doesn't do anything special. But even that reduction in speed is not really special when you shock things with a Scorpion. Which, you know, is 100% speed reduction. Or you disorient them, which is also 100% speed reduction.
Ditch these blades, they're fucked.
We're on the nicest floor. A floor so nice. Wait, where's the ladder? Oh, actually, oh yeah, yes. Actually, that's, yeah, Scooby had a, that is the Prophet and also the Relic. Actually, that might be the answer. But then that as well, like the base weapon isn't the worst, but yeah, it's the talent kind of making him not great. Because for those that don't know, perfect determined is just infinitely worse than normal determined. So you should never use a Prophet and you should never use a Relic. And then the Relic on top as well. At least the Prophet is like the right weapon. But I can't even imagine how much, like even on normal, if you have elite enemies, Relic is not going to ever reach the damage thresholds for that. Like, not without reanimating. Maybe even in reanimated. And I should supercharge more, but also we're just like melting everything, so it's not a... This being one enemy and nothing else spawning means it's the last enemy, so I'm just gonna start moving in. Sir, could you just...
Over here!
Stop existing. Thank you. Oh. I am a liar. Wait, with 4 man, not a wave spawning with just one enemy up? That's impressive. It's quite rare. Actually, yeah, boss room, because this technically counts as a boss room. That's the reason. So that has different rules. This being the final room of here. Oh yeah, I should actually also get this done, maybe. Well, actually, do we have any challenges for a boss room? I have Superior Slaying, but that's 6 directives, so... Get that here. Anyways, you feel free to... Because usually as well, if it's corridors, you can just already push in there. Because usually it's a room and then corridor, and then... Usually you can then just wait at the next one. Let me move a little faster. But like, if we've completed a room, feel free to just run out. Because at worst, it's just going to be patrol in the... in that corridor, which... That shouldn't be too hard to murder. Yeah, let's get the 70, a boss room. Too bad the nose, Alex, yeah. Sweet Dreams is not too horrendous. The thing with the Sweet Dreams is there are like challenges for getting melee kills and stuff. It's kind of useful for that. And even back in the day, before, like, Scorpio has completely overtaken it for that, but actually in the past, you would run Sweet Dreams on the medic, for instance, for legendaries and stuff. Actually, why did I put my hive there? A weird place to put it. In my mind, actually, I guess I was putting it where I would put a stinger hive. Because they're gonna spawn on our left here in the back there, so I'm actually gonna put my hive kind of like here, covering this area.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Also, we're against outcasts, so this shouldn't be too hard. Just watch out for the named. Give me your pouch.
High risk target detected.
More, you say? Somebody got an exotic there, I see. Wait, where is this bonus armor coming from, actually? Like, is it the galvanized? Nah. Wait, am I it? No, right? No, I was gonna say I'm not running anything. Or is it on the... No, because this is also... What? I'm just apparently going insane. Oh, and yeah, you just need one of them. But at least, yeah, Sweet Dreams at least has a use when it comes to... I guess missed the box here. The yeah, when you need the kills. Oh yeah, I still have that. Actually, do you already have a Mantis? Oh my god, I picked that up earlier. Otherwise, yeah, if you want, you can take this one if you want. If you don't have one yet. Because, yeah, I can miss that one. 246. Once Raiders is cleared out, we'll push through as well. Right. Now, also the Sacrum and the Dread Edict both are not great. But neither as well is like completely unusable. Although yeah, Sacrum would also kind of fit bad weapons. But also I'd still put Overlord as worse than Sacrum.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Right, we have some drones in here. Actually, no, I'm gonna... Because I'm 6 skill tier, so I'll take a jammer here.
Hostage situation nearby.
And let's... I need to do the first jam. I'm gonna spawn on both sides. That doesn't get everything, of course. Actually, supercharge here. I'll go here. Okay. Because yeah, supercharge is kind of nice. It resets everybody's skills. So yeah, we can jam again. And also everybody's skills go to 6. Because I'm set up to, I am at 6 skill tier, so I don't even need to do like double shenanigans. I'll go back to healing chem. Feel my own chip damage there.
Accessing server. Fuel terminals detected nearby.
On these ones as well, the best thing for us to do is to get on both buttons and then press both together. When there is no...
Medical assistance needed.
when nothing is spawned.
Terminal infiltrated.
Two ways of these ones. If there are enemies, there's some stuff behind us. We just go as fast as we can. But if the enemies aren't spawned, it's best to kind of wait up for... Where is this guy? How fast did he even get back? That's Sacrum today. Yeah, it's not great. At least you can sometimes use it to set stuff on fire. Like, I remember I'm messing about with it. You can make the talent do things. Might should be interesting with the new season when it's out of fire. But it being based on the Mark 20, yeah. That thing did not become accurate or stable, really. And also, it's not going to get the buff from the accuracy or stability mods buff because, yeah. Wait just a second to catch it. Component there. Oh, yeah. Here's what I'm actually set to targeted MMRs. If I were to get one, it wouldn't likely survive. I'm stuck in. Oh no! If you can get the map, Phaedrus, you can fast travel to us. I don't know if you can, because you're stuck in a door, right? That's usually the spot. Because if you can get to the map, you can fast travel to us. Oh, okay. How did you manage that one? Okay, yeah, then yeah, you have to indeed Alt F4, and if you can't get to the map. Gonna guess you're like stuck in an animation or something. Okay.
An agent has disconnected.
While you're restarting, we'll keep going. We'll do like if we need a few more floors, we'll go a few more floors.
Hostiles incoming.
And just to keep it going here. Oh yeah, finding the broken parts. What's that, the craft exotic components? Do you mean from exotics or exotics from exotic components? I mean, yeah, it would also be nice. But the thing is, if like now currently, like the devs are aware, it's currently like the only grind that you can really have is exotic components. And they've made it so that it's also worthwhile to have that. If you make it for resources, basically anything you put in that you can craft for just the normal resources, watch alts just completely bypass that. It's one of the things as well where I'm kind of when
An agent has reconnected.
expertise was added, I was kind of pissed off that they didn't make new resources for it. They allowed the old resources to, because they at that point knew watch alts like existed. Like, how could they not? Oh, watch out! This is the room where they just spawn out in the open, out of nowhere.
Flank that shield.
Good hit. Center back.
Targeting all
There's it. One there. Usually just spawn there. Here with us. Still really confused. Like this bonus armor. What the hell is it? Because it's not even like on the bar showing up as whatever. Like, what's bonus armor, I guess? Right? I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but that's not the reason, right? Because any talent it would be, it would also like show up on the buff bar. I don't know the key here. That's why we do key checks. But then actually, I won't go upstairs because we'll just push out in the middle.
I'm taking you down.
High risk target detected.
And Guardians is a little OP. Even this like shitty combat medic at half stacks hitting for, you know, million plus on a capacitor. Yeah. A little overkill. $10 out of 15, but likely we'll go all the way to 80 just so everybody gets all their floors. But that'll also likely be the last thing the evening for me. But tomorrow looks like I will be able to stream in the afternoon as well, so we'll definitely make use of that. And I definitely also need to like still do a bunch of. I've been just putting it off, been busy with work and stuff, so I haven't been feeling it, but still need to do a bunch from that. Wait, does Guardians have bonus armor? Am I just like not remembering that?
Rogue agent detected.
Rogues. We can just keep what we have currently if we want to and just burn them down, basically. We won't have Guardians on this, so it'll just be a normal fight, man. Although if anybody does have a PFE and you want to go, it's also an option. But yeah, let's let them come our way, kind of. It's not pushing too far. Although actually we're gonna have them like wait at the doorway. I'll just let them come to us. Let them also deploy a bunch of their skills and then we'll push into them. Once.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Yeah, restore hive kind of sucks. Is that thing gonna
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Assault turret and
detected.
they're kind of pushing into us.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected.
Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Alright, one's coming.
An agent needs assistance.
Watch out, I'm kind of low on healing. I'm gonna supercharge her, I should reset. I'll try to at least. The one on the left is almost dead, but let me try to get this. I can't reach the sniper turret with grenades.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Let's get this healing hives disabled. Out of ammo.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Where did that turret go? So bad. No. Let's maybe push into them. You guys are ready.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Second we do there's an assault turret. That sucks. That's over there. Supercharging, that should be good. Invincible shields. So, okay. Oh. Really safe. There we go.
Rogue agent eliminated.
I forgot to what it calls. Yeah, well, the thing is, yeah, that would completely, like, if we were able to craft exotics from that, that would mean we would have infinite exotic components. And because, yeah, if it's from the old resources, it's, or from, you know, the normal type of resources, that means that, yeah, you can watch out for those, and that means, actually, that's a reason we're likely not gonna see that. One thing that would be cool is actually just crafting for... Although, well, I mean, there's two things they should totally change is one, to craft or buy certain exotics for certain amounts of exotic components, just vendor-wise. The other is recalibration for exotics, and then just make that cost whatever, because currently reconfiguring is kind of a hell for some weapons. Like, it's so inconsistent as well. You never know how much you're gonna need. It would be much more. It would be much better if it was just, you know, hell, even if it is like 15 or 10 or something like that. I mean, 10 actually wouldn't be too bad. Like, on average, we end up more than that anyway.
Unsafe levels. Filters failing.
There's a laptop. Oh, they'll be in the front, of course. You know. You can push for it. You just push button and get out.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
But I don't see them adding that exotic components in for that. Because there's also so many ways of getting exotics from like countdown and stuff like that. So it's an incentive to play those modes in the Descent. And it's also the incentive they're kind of using for the weekly projects and daily projects and stuff like that. I'm like, what's shooting me? From behind.
Shade tech detected.
So shade deck, I have one grenade left. We're gonna use that. Because we can jam this thing.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I want to get in the circle.
Incinerator turret detected.
And try to capture it if we can.
I could do this all day.
Oh, these ones always take a little longer. No survivalist? You mean for the build I'm running now? Survivalist wouldn't help much. Survivalist isn't that great anyway. Keep in mind that like when we do run it for like healer, that's even really only for raids and stuff where you're also like actually healing tanks. Because 15% more healing is really what you get from that. But you could also just, like with this, I could also just put in a repair skill. Technician gives me a skill tier, which is much more valuable to a hybrid like this. Like this is of course like added score hybrid. Like if I want to keep my damage up, then yeah, no, technician's gonna be much better of a trade-off. Yeah, basically that. But that's like they're one of their last incentives they have, so I don't think they'll give that up easily. I mean, yeah, you could limit it in those kind of ways. But then as well, like we already have like one, because 10 as well would be quite a lot. If you could like just get that for a weekly, that would disincentivize like running the weekly project and stuff still, because that's, you know, on 4 characters, that's Jet here. They also spawn kind of behind us here. Oh no, actually this is this one. They only spawn it. That was the other one. And for the melee there, saved myself by not getting smacked by him, by smacking him. But if they added it from, yeah, they would limit it, but also even like 10 a week would still be like a lot. I don't think they would go that high. But I could maybe, yeah, see a 5 per week or something. Max. There, get the key. And a crate. Also, we basically have a crafting project for it. Like we use crafting resources to get the SHE requisition. But that's like 1. Go for that Guardian there. I'm gonna supercharge here because invincible shield and everything. This backpack stuck through the wall there. Yeah, we have the key already. But yeah, still, of course. Also, yeah, we have this. Is this? No, it's not the same here, right? Oh no, there's one in this corner. These things freak me the fuck out still. And so this tree is a little bit too alive. There's a bunch of them in here, but they're so wriggly. Especially for a building that, like, I don't think the air goes on in this building. And this one I usually rush on the left here. Do here as well. I can set up here.
High risk
And I can
target
come
detected.
across if I need to.
Turret detected.
Oh, hi. There we go, pretty quickly. Wait, did we already do 15? Actually, I should just try this. Okay, so because yeah, we all joined kind of on different moments, but likely let's go to 80. I think that will cover everybody. I think still. And it's the last room, so it's just the loot room back here. So just run through. How much should they change that? New signature weapon. Wouldn't be a horrendous April Fool's thing, yeah. Or maybe like a. But then also, if you wear it, kind of like those guys, you basically have like minus 80% armor because they're not great with armor. Where do you find this gold necklace? What? Am I wearing a gold necklace? No. I was gonna say, like, is my character wearing a gold necklace? Am I? Because I'm pretty sure me myself actually. Or was it somewhere else? Yeah, there's never anything in the initial, like the key can't be here ever, so that's why you see me never really looking at that. What the? Okay. Why did I have my pistol out? Oh, actually, yeah, because I shot the lock, right? But also because of that, I had Feature Perfect on it, so it's actually the kill. I got the kill shot there. Triggered Feature Perfect for me. It's actually not the worst tactic. Do I have Feature Perfect? No, I have a... Oh, I should have Sledge. I should just Sledge more. Totally forgot what my secondary is. And all of these 3-floor sections are... Basically, as a 3-floor section is the same, so... kind of know my way around nowadays. And I enjoy it. Double overcharge, I mean, well,
Shade tech detected.
not per se for the double overcharge, but yeah, I do have BTSC. Well, kind of a combat medic setup. But actually, no, not a healer, because or not a full healer. It's a combat medic. Strikers with actually, and this thing can actually do some damage, like even outside of Guardians. It doesn't heal too well, but for instance here as well, it lets us, instead of fragile armor, have no regen, and also hard to earn or pretty cheap, basically, without it being an actual issue. It's basically, you know, where a red FI is buffing and doing damage. This is healing and doing damage, so it doesn't do the buff part. But then also it does heal a lot more than a red FI. And actually hits harder than a red FI as well. I'll keep some of these snipers just in case we choose to use them. And hey, I did 3 floors without breaking my armor. For armor adra. I got the crate back here. And yeah, with next season having no regen, kind of looking forward again to running combat medics. These don't work well with fragile armor because just, you know, I can't prevent the fragile armor thing. I feel actually if you receive enough healing, that fragile armor should heal. That would be a good alteration, I feel. That would also maybe help with
server. Field terminals detected nearby.
And they're not spawned in, so let's get set up on all of them and then hit them all together. Oh, I think somebody got the back one already. But also wasn't too far off with the others. Oh, yeah, and also against Red FI, like this heals a lot more. But yeah, no buffs. No boofs. Is the only thing. There's a crate upstairs. That was some frame drops there. Still trying to replace some. Yeah. Why not, indeed? Oh, my pistol isn't sledge. Get there. There's a crate back here. I was like, I'll sledge these guys, but no, I have a lefty. And this used to be an empty room till Project Resolve. This used to always just be an empty room. Now it's actually loot in there. I don't know. Indeed, take the side road in as well. that was it. Useful, but a little bit of sledge. It's behind something. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a couple item there. Bunch of exotic caches happened there. Oh, it's a recalibration crafting cache. Actually, that's all. Oh, no, we don't get a named cache here. Yeah, an exotic and a recalibration craft. But yeah, let's keep going until everybody hits theirs, because I think, or one other person will join the floor later. And the key. We literally got the key in the last room. I'm still looking in the other corner for keys. Yeah. Are we ready to be ambushed?
Hostile drone
It's
detected.
at least drones.
Hostile striker drone detected.
It's gonna supercharge there, but I'm gonna cancel that because not much else spawned. And yeah, there's actually some. There's a room downstairs here that we can get as well. So I'm just gonna lead by example. Just hurl myself over a railing. Would be funny if like 1 in 100 times or something you would just your character would kind of just fumble and die. Let's go downstairs actually. It's a big room. Gonna put my half kind of there-ish. Oh, not there. Not the place I want it to go. More like that.
Forming up. I can't move.
High risk target detected.
Name Dan Dustbin Dalton. That's flame rounds. Bravely gonna run away from him and his flame rounds. Maybe some warhound somewhere. Because we're still insecure. Oh. Oh. Something back where we came from. Oh, there. Oh. Oh, other way. That. Anything else? Well, then Phaedrus, you joined last. How many floors? Can you check how many floors you still need? Because also you might have missed out on one when you had to get back in. Because I will just do those floors. That should cover everybody. Anyways. So we'll have another boss floor here. And boss in Div 3 was going to be your boss name. I mean, well, I feel. I kind of have a name already. 30 okay. Yeah, let's do this, and then we'll do like one floor off of the next section just to get you yours as well. And then we'll take it back to DC, and that's going to be it for me. So head to bed, rest quite well, and then tomorrow have a bunch of time. Oh, of course. I mean, is there actually something similar to that in English? In Dutch, we have a saying of samen uit, samen thuis. So if if we're going out together, we're coming back together, kind of thing. A solidarity kind of. Does that actually have something similar? I'm trying to think of, like, I remember a saying like that. Rogue agent spreadsheet. that would maybe be the thing, like I, and then in like in Black Test style, so like I and then Mats in quotation marks as the nickname, and then Kia. that might be the one, or spreadsheets. I spreadsheets Kia. And we'll have two bosses here because this is floor 80. Gonna push up already a level.
High risk target approaching.
Spawn mostly from there, so. Oh well, everything except the bosses is gonna spawn from that door. So let's actually push in a little bit deeper. We're going to spawn count them.
Target detected.
Hey, another exotic. That's spin shake. And I got a mantis from the completion as well on top. What is this? A sacrum. Mark them both as junk. And tiny got a Elmo. It's raining exotics. Hallelujah. Good down together. Oh yeah, that's well, yeah, that's kind of exactly. Although that one is a bit more, you know. No. Yeah, kind of more pessimistic than like the Dutch version. That was much more about like, you know, just sticking together more so than. Alright, let's go do one more floor. We'll just do the one floor and just end it there. Leaving a future IKEA or a future Nokia to take it up to 80 or 95 likely, or maybe we'll likely go to hunters at that point. I haven't done the hunters too often lately. Now that it's 15 floors, it's a lot less common. Also, I just don't matchmake for Summit that much anymore. I used to matchmake a lot for Summit, and you would get other people's checkpoints. So, and if it was a lower checkpoint than yours, it wouldn't overwrite yours. So it's only if it's a higher one. And yeah, I was. I think both of us there were already full up on ammo. It's pretty rare for this room to just be a fight. Usually there's some activities in here. But we won't mind. Yeah, definitely for the Summit guide, I definitely want to run a ton. That's exactly where I wanted to go, game. I wanted to get a refreshing drink from that vending machine. Not open the door, we're all standing. Supercharge here even. It's likely being the last room. There's usually 2 rooms per floor. Actually, is it anywhere else that it's more than 2 rooms per floor? It's pretty consistent. Yeah, Farius it is as well. I mean, yes, one person we're missing in the thing, but I'm guessing they already had theirs. So. But then, yeah, if you guys are okay with it, we'll take it back to DC from that point on. Let's go get clean up, see if we have anything worth keeping or sharing, and then we'll end it there. I think Tiny's gonna continue on. Oh, oh that's okay. We're gonna break up anyway. But I have this. That will split you up from us, but that's fine as we're going towards that. Yeah, I saw the exotic cash popping in the chat. And hey there, Asaf. Anyway, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Anybody else enjoying their
safe area detected.
Their last parts of Sunday? We got a lot of
good to be seeing you.
Marksman rifles. We'll keep a bunch of them. I'm gonna just toss them in here.
Left your group.
And just next season play around and see which ones I kind of like. I will deconstruct all this. Let's put these caches too, and then go a raiding. And thank you as well, Realiverse, and thanks as well, Tiny, for joining, and Faders as well. Oh, that is much more enjoyable always in group and Summit as well. Also opens up a lot more. Like honestly, if I'm solo in Summit, it's gonna be a tech tank or a Hunter's Fury. But in a group setting, it opens it up to much more group play kind of stuff. Having an ongoing for the ammos, having a combat medic for this, like this. Although this global event as well, we have of course the healing from Guardians and stuff, but then still on top. I mean, it's not a big loss anyway for the one person to be on a off build kind of. I'm gonna keep one of each. No, I'll keep one of those. I didn't get the one I wanted, which is the Hunting M44. Oh, right, the custom. Oh, no, actually, oh, no, I did get a custom M44 earlier, right? We're running around on the... Although, yeah, this one's not free talentable, which I'd much rather have it be free talentable, but at least we have one, like, available. Because that one, is that one craftable? Am I just being silly and that one's craftable? Oh, it is craftable. Yeah. Because it is likely going to be, like, the top one next season. Although not by a tiny margin. Oh well, not in general. Like the White Death is going to be the top one. But I've gotten too used to magazines. But yeah, thanks for this again once more, and
You have left the group.
and then Tiny Voice, and then I lost the name there. Realiverse. Although yeah, they're a different name in game. I was trying to remember that, but my brain is gone. It's a couple of days off, nice. And yeah, same for me actually. And I also already know next week, next weekend I won't actually be working. So for once I'll be around for the entire weekend. So that'll be nice. Or, you know, it's gonna suck. you guys will have to contend with me not being away for a few days. Your suffering will continue in the weekends. Oh no, yeah, no worries for this. And yeah, always feel free if you, well, if we're opened up to groups and stuff, to jump on in. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of. And yeah, I did get lucky with Reds today. Although, well, we've had like very lucky streaks here and there sometimes. Oh, and congrats on the 7K. Actually, I'm kind of also going up to this account being 3K, the other account being 8K, and although main account is like half me to 26, much higher than I ever expected for for any of these accounts. And yeah, I was gonna indeed trying to get at least some of the. Because I'm not sure which one I'll go with, because I'll likely go with some of the magazine ones, and like I'll likely on most of my snipers I'll put a White Death, and then I do that already. Like I have a Model 700, and then I have a magazine one, which currently is just the SR ones, of course. That's also what I like. Have in my inventory, you know, I have these two. But next season the SR1 will still be okay, definitely, and you know. Most of us have a grade 26 one, so that's going to become the go-to anyway. So likely was, you know, wise spent. Because a lot of these, all of the magazine ones are going to be really close to each other. And having a magazine one, they're just so much more comfortable than a White Death, honestly. If we can, like, have a purple on the first shot, which with a maxed out or with a maxed out hot shot headhunter, you definitely can, so yeah. And yeah, thanks everybody for joining. We're gonna go raid somebody, as we always do on the Twitch end. You YouTube peoples, I can't do anything to you guys, so you guys are free to live the life you want to live. Yeah, let me refresh here because it's showing a few people with black screens there, which usually means that they're already offline, even though it's recommending me onto them. It sometimes does that. It's a little wonky sometimes. Who's available? Actually, yeah. Well, let's actually see what they are up to real quick. They're just running around in open worlds by the looks of things. Yeah, we'll go rating Excel Adams, who's literally just started. They're a minute in. So we'll rate them as the other targets are either been online for way too long or like they might be ending. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon. Definitely want to do some spreadsheeting, sheeting all over the spreads. It's a bunch of stuff to figure out, which I've been just being lazy and just going like, I'll do it tomorrow for like 2 weeks. So we'll do it tomorrow for the third week. But yeah, I likely will go. We'll actually jump in there. You guys and gals join me for then. And for now, enjoy some Excel Adams, who's running around just farming some open world with Guardians. And I'll be back likely tomorrow afternoon. No promises though, because yes, sometimes still schedule goes wonky. But definitely in the evening, if nothing else. And we'll do some of the last of this week's things, because yeah, the week is going to end. The global event, though, is going to carry on for another 2 days after, so which is a little wonky. Or well, even 2 days after that, like 3 days with tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to rate now, and as always, have a good night.